Anyone who's gotten a really good suck knows this.
That was another ad break that felt like it lasted 5 million years. Hello, friends. Hello, Bunny. I hope you feel much better, much soon. I'm sorry you feel icky. Hello, Sarah Lane. Hello, Red. Hello, Dim Bones. Hello, Liz. Hello, Quinini. How you doing? Hi, X for R2. Who else is here? Hi, Red. Hi, Bjornthal. Welcome back, friends. Hi, Aza. Was Liz actually here, or did I just see an old? Oh, I think I just saw. No, Liz said, "Don't. You can't rush tea." Which is correct. My tea was still steeping. I'm sorry I'm a whole 3 minutes late. I'm sorry. I promise to do better going forward. I hallucinated you. I'm hallucinating lots of stuff, Liz. It was atrocious out there. 3 inches of rain in like an hour. I couldn't see. I had to cancel the last leg of my route today. If Liz was here, the stream would suck. No, that's not true. That's not true. Hi, Agon. How you doing? How was your day? How was everybody's day? Mine was wet. I'll start. Mine was wet and horrible, and I couldn't see on the road, so I was like, "Fuck this, I'm going home." I don't pay myself enough to put my life at risk like this. 3 minutes late, nuh-uh, you sent it at 11:31. That's true. Alright. Since some rain here, you need some rain? Yeah. It's just science? Well, shit. Well, alright, I'll look over the charts. Is this peer reviewed, Liz? Risk is risk is our business? Mm. I take on enough risk. So working in the business that I do is the 5th most dangerous. I think this is still true. The 5th most dangerous business in the United States, because of all the people who get hit by other vehicles working in active roadways. So when visibility is bad, I just go home. I'm like, it's already bad enough. You got feedback from a list of people who hate you, since those are the most reliable sources. I'm gonna need a second opinion. Oh, here it is. I think you're great. That's what it says right here. I'm doing a week-long seat test run, so you're chilling, trying to stay out of your head about shit. Oh, wait, week-long seat test run. What does that mean? Did you get a office chair that you're trying? Can't argue with data. That's right. A new chair? You got a week trial? That's interesting. I've never heard of that. They just let you bring it home and test it? That's fun. What do you deliver? I manage hazardous waste materials. Basically. Um, that's my business. That's my biz. Short haul, thankfully. Don't have to go too far, but lots of stops. One that isn't almost a decade old and falling apart. Yeah, it's called paying for it, using it. If it fits, sits. If it don't, then back it goes. I see. Okay. Okay, they got a return policy, is what you're saying. I see. Makes sense. Oh, I am gassy too. What did I eat that's got me feeling gassy? I got like a gas chest, a chest gas, you know? One of those chest bubble gases that make you feel like you're having a heart attack. It's a super important job. It's a pretty good job. It's a pretty good job, and it's disgusting also. So nobody wants well, I do have one competitor, like we talked about last night, the competitor that my new client was like, "You should send all your business over to Bunny because you clearly can't handle it." Very few people want to do the work that I'm in, so I traffic slime girls. I rescue and rehome slime girls, stray slime girls. I bring them to a better place than they are. It's not trafficking, it's rescue. Speaking of hazardous material, not really, but you keep trying to dye some fabric and it keeps coming out the wrong color, and that's ruined your whole week. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. No, that's really annoying. And also probably gets expensive after a few of them. It's a guy them, I don't. I would never. Nah, slime girls are fine. The slimes that I interact with are distinctly they are much smellier and less sentient than your average slime girl, you know? You remember that from last night or the other day, whichever day it was, yeah. How do you rehouse a slime girl? Give them nicer buckets. Yeah. Yeah, I put them in a place where they are at less risk of uh I guess being infested by maggots. Really. If your skin was blue and also fur, what color t-shirt would you pair with light blue jeans? If your skin was blue and also fur, what color t-shirt would you pair with light blue jeans? I think orange. It's spandex, it's $10 a yard. I guess it adds up, doesn't it? Also blue, maybe red. I think I'd do an orange. Oh, speaking also of hazardous materials, I got a DM on Blue Sky right before I went live that I almost fired off the meanest response I've ever seen. Somebody trying to call me in like I'm their personal cop. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Keep your eyes peeled later. I might fire off the meanest response you've ever seen me deliver. I don't know why anybody could ever have gotten the impression that they are welcome to DM me as if I am their police officer. Their personal police officer. If anybody has gotten the impression mistakenly that I am their personal police officer, allow me to immediately and permanently disabuse them of that impression. It's the thing I think it is. I think I saw that this morning. Oh, somebody fucking. Oh, Dove. You saw a post like it? Oh, dear. Oh, maybe I've missed something. People on Blue Sky have been getting to... Oh, hello, Gray. How you doing, Gray? Welcome in. Hazardous materials on Blue Sky. Unbelievable. I know. What are you, a cop? No. Sorry, my bad. Uh-huh. Yeah. What were you getting into, Gray? It's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good... What day is it? It's Thursday. You're doing a restart on Dune? Oh, yeah? How do you feel about the game so far? Why are you restarting? I mean, what did you... I've been getting so presumptive. Yeah, they've been getting awfully... That's an awfully familiar tone to take with me, I would say. I would say that it's an awfully familiar tone to take with me. Loved it on launch and there's new content, so why not? That makes sense to me. Yeah, yeah, fresh start. Yeah, I'm sure you can progress through it super fast now, too. Hello, Neri. How are you doing? Thank you for enlisting, friends. It's good to see you. All is you. All he is. Assuming you're someone's personal cop in his insult, like, don't call me a freaking cop. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I just... like, oh. Oh. But... I mean, someone's catching a block for it, one way or the other. It just depends on if I decide to fucking roast them to a cinder first. Recommend the game. Good survival RPG set in the Dune universe real well. Yeah, no, it looks really cool. It looks really cool. I'm glad to hear that they're pumping out some good content. What all did they add? Some random person dropped by on a post where you were telling an actual friend mutual not to use GitLab. They were into AI and Doge shit and pulled up. Where's the evidence? Yeah. Yeah, in many ways. Having conversations just out in the open for some random passersby to just be like, oh, really? What's your evidence? Is really weird, actually, you know? Like, it's a really weird configuration. I wonder if that's the same horseshit that's been going around lately. It is likely related to some horseshit that's been going around lately, but I don't know. There's an awful lot of it. So, random. Oh, yeah, that's what you just said. Truly. Truly. Debate me, bro. Uh-huh. How do people think they can just DM strangers? Now, this person in question is not exactly a stranger, but I also wouldn't call them anything but somebody who has DM'd me when they want me to do something for them, and they have never seen hide nor hair of them in any other capacity. So, owner, nice. Good job, Brad. It did it. You did it. Fucking amazing. Yeah, it's even worse. Yeah. Like, you again. I guess I didn't do what you wanted last time. So now, do we have a mod here? Why? What you need? What you need? Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Perfect. It fits perfect. The topic in that had Vaughn flash to red alert for a second, like the sound from Metal Gear. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this sound. You had me. You had me. Your ears, sorry. It has to be a big boom. It doesn't work otherwise. It just works so much better as a joke when it's a big boom. Anyway, so that's got me feeling a little. I feel a little kiki. I like to feel booba, not kiki. But Blue Sky's getting me kiki these days, you know? Like people need to booba out on Blue Sky. What a week the last couple days have been. They truly have been, Dave. They truly have been. You did indeed invoke panic when I asked for a mod, and I won't apologize. Yeah, you saw my eyes go. Yeah, we should all feel more booba, and that will make us feel less kiki, I think. Everything happens so much, yeah. And people and it doesn't help that while legitimate catastrophes are unfolding in the world, people still also insist on behaving like children in my presence while I'm trying to just live my life. People also do that. 2025, it's too damn kiki. Too damn kiki. You don't know these words, however, I would also like Blue Sky or Life to read the fucking lax. So Booba and Kiki, there's this like classic thing when I'll just bring it up. I'll just bring it up. Booba, Kiki. Okay. Bones. Tell me. Tell me. Board, not banner. Board. Tell me of these two objects, Bones. One of these objects' name is Booba. And one of these objects' name is Kiki. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? That thing, yeah. Is that thing. Yeah, people are being altogether too fucking Kiki. And they need to be more Booba. You feel a lot better since you excised the following feed from Blue Sky. Yeah, don't know what the current discourse is, which is good. Yeah, no, it's not even. I don't think there's even anything particularly interesting. It's just people who should have blocked each other and kept each other's names out of their mouth for like months now, continuing to kick up shit, you know? And I don't understand why people can't do that, you know? A big one this week has made you take a long look in the mirror and kick yourself in the ass. Oh, how so?
Pointy.
Warm water tastes round and cold water tastes pointy. That's true. Hello, Epsilon. Can't make the world a better place by getting mad at people on the internet, but I sure wish I could. I think a lot of people wish they could, and that's part of the problem. I think is what do they call it? Like trashed bathrooms kind of concept. I guess it's like this is the only place I can trash, so I'm gonna trash it because I feel powerless over all other places in my life. You know, the issue is that people try. Exactly. And I guarantee you, there is almost anything else you can do is a better use of your time, you know? Ah, Reki, hello. Too many people think they can change the world by fucking posting. And trust me, I fall into that trap myself as a a poster with a poster spirit. I do sometimes think that maybe I can change the world by posting, but it is your birthday in 6 minutes. Holy shit, Czar. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna wait. Ugh. Short of it is you fell into headspaces that led to bad habits in the old space, and you knew to drag yourself out. Seeing stuff go down was like looking at yourself 10 years ago from the outside for a change. Hmm. Yeah. I think that sounds like a a bitter but good indicator that you have moved past a lot of stuff that it sounds like you were reminded of, maybe. I think that's probably a good sign, honestly. You have now looked into Booba Kiki, and your mind is slightly burning. Yeah, yeah. It's kinda interesting, isn't it? Here's the Boobas, here's the Kikis behind us. Everybody be Booba. You possess restraint, so you behave, which is why you're not constantly posting on Blue Sky telling people to shut up. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I also do my best to practice restraint. I will say I think Blue Sky is basically a Twitter decaf at this point. Yeah, it was kinda I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it was kind of fated to be so because that's what we were looking for in a lot of ways. Uh, and just because people go there who have better politics than the people on Twitter do, it doesn't mean people on there have better personalities than the people on Twitter do necessarily. People gonna show up bringing whatever goddamn baggage they got, you know? Be booba. Hello. Hi, Chogral. How you doing? Welcome in. It's Twitter without the Nazis, which is a huge improvement. That is a huge improvement still. It's a low bar to clear, but at least it clears that for the most part. Doesn't mean that there aren't people with hideous personalities on Blue Sky. It's a vast market improvement, but yeah. You can have great politics, can have shit personality, sounds like some of your family. It is a sad fact in this world where, like, just because somebody ideologically aligns with you does not mean you're going to get along or that you should ever spend time in each other's presence, you know? We still have hashtag resistors running rampant through. Yeah. Oh, God. The Gavin Newsom hashtag resistors. Good God. Horny is kind of normalized on Blue Sky, which I like. That is a good thing. It's not like horny isn't normalized on Twitter either, I guess, but it's like it feels better on Blue Sky. It feels better on Blue Sky, you know? Hello, Lotus. Oh my goodness.
Lotus Enta.
Welcome in, Lotus. It's good to see you. What were y'all getting into, friends? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. Kiki cold and hard. Booba soft and warm. Exactly. Hello, Lotus. Welcome in, friends. Took you too long to realize the reverse. Just because someone's a complete asshole doesn't mean he can't be right about the world. That is true. That is true. That's a tough one. Where it's like, I don't like you, but you are right. I don't like you, and I don't like the way you say it, but you are right. That is a tougher one. That one flies in the face of all of our instincts, I think. That one's a tough one. Only the appropriate read cis hetero and white horny is permitted on Shitter. Yeah, and the AI generated. Ugh. Working on your Power Wash Sim achievement hunting. Nice. How's it going? Are you playing through the weird DLCs? Have you power washed SpongeBob's house and the Emperor's juggernaut Imperium slaughterer? Whatever the hell else DLCs they got. Hello, Shinzo. How you doing? The Gromit. Oh, is there a Wallace and Gromit DLC? That's adorable. We're on the Wallace and Gromit DLC. I actually didn't know there was one. That's really adorable. Being an asshole, but being right. Yeah. Yeah. It does happen. My favorite kind of person is who is the person who is right and cannot be an asshole about it. Because that's always an option. You can just choose. You could just choose to not be an asshole and still be right, you know? But sometimes somebody is an asshole and completely correct. Somewhere in your Discord, we have a pinned message from Kat that just says, I'm gonna wash the Space Marines. Yep. It is cute. Yeah, you know nothing about the movies. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. The only part, people who don't unite and divide themselves into small groups. right into a corrupt government. Just saying. Yeah. I do think that coalition building is something that people got to wrap their heads around a little bit better. Uh, you know, Wallace and Gromit, yeah. You can choose not to be, but some motherfuckers need it. Oh, that is absolutely true. Yeah, she was very excited to get Warhammer DLC for her favorite game. It is so good. They did their research hard on Wallace and Gromit because they got lots of little Wallace and Gromit jokes. That's perfect. It's an easy rule. Do not split. It's an easy rule, but my lord, is it hard for people to follow. He got out of the hospital again Tuesday, had a sepsis scar Saturday. Oh my goodness. Everybody. I hope you feel I hope you feel a lot better, Egon. I'm sorry you had a sepsis scar. Sepsis scar. I hope they got you all patched up. Everybody put those hands together. We're singing Happy Birthday to Sar. Happy birthday to Sar. Happy birthday to Sar. Happy birthday to Sar. There we go. We got it. at the stroke of midnight. Happy birth. Ah!
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh yeah, that's still on. Yay. Thank you for Sar's birthday cakes. You had a sepsis scare. Oh, you had a sepsis scare. Oh, that is... Yeah, that's bad. So they got you on antibiotics now, Egon? Some pretty heavy ones, I bet. Coalition building is important. We can't keep having lefties eat one another. If the center could stop just fucking rejecting the left entirely, but that's the what do they call it? It's like a ratchet wrench politics or something, where the right freely rotates to the right and the Democrats always stall any movement to the left. What is that called? Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, hold on. I gotta let my cat in. She is making this. You're back. You had to piss. Were you saying happy birthday to you? I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me in, mother. Let me in. Let me in. It's called bullshit. Yeah, it is called bullshit. The center is more worried about having their privileges and luxuries stripped away. These motherfuckers are gonna float Rom fucking Emmanuel and Gavin Newsom and tell us that we're ruining, that we're gonna let Trump win by rejecting these horrible fucking choices. How the fuck do you expect me to coalition with somebody fucking floating Gavin goddamn Newsom, you know? For the most part, they are lost causes. Liberals will always go to the right until the right starts to redact them. That's true. Scratch a liberal. You know? They very clearly just voted pretty severely to have their privileges and luxuries stripped away. Mm-hmm. Yep. You missed us all say happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tsar. Happy birthday to you. If you can waver on one group's rights, who else's rights are you gonna waver on? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, don't tell me I'm fucking collateral and then shame me for not supporting you. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off with that. No, fucking top of your people. You resist the urge to make fun of on Blue Sky. Uh-huh.
Dembones ZD wants you to pound that drink.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I do need that. A big stretch. There we go. Much better. Much better. Thank you. You think some liberals are going to the left? Like Pritzker, yeah. Pritzker's cool. Governor Pritzker. That's Illinois, right? Some dipshit posted, if the left clones Trump and we have a left Trump and that's who the Democrats vote, you have to vote for Trump. And motherfuckers were unironically reskating that? What the fuck? What the fuck? The left clones Trump and we have a left Trump and that's who the Democrats vote for. You have to vote for Trump. And motherfuckers were unironically reskating that. I'm so lost on that one. You love that. I love the Bat Puppet Off. Such a goofy gag. Never gets old. Just admitting that your votes don't matter and it's time for revolution, obviously. Yeah, I'm trying to follow even the premise of that thought experiment, and I stall out. Yeah, how about I just stay the fuck home if those are the options you're giving me, huh? Huh? Takeaway from that isn't you gotta vote to fix things. The takeaway is voting doesn't save us anymore. Ah. I ain't reading all that. I have for you. Oh, sorry, that happened. Yeah, gosh. Yeah. Trump will adopt any policies if it fits him. He has no views of his own. His views are the views that are his own are intensely idiosyncratic and come, as far as I can tell, from a place of pure primordial, like some bizarre primordial thing that resembles a brain, in the way a slime mold resembles a brain. His fixation on tariffs is so seemingly ingrained. It's so weird. I mean, that should be the takeaway from that thought experiment. That's not what people were getting from it, though. They were like, yeah, vote leftist Trump. That's party solidarity. Stand together, vote blue, no matter who, no matter what slur they call me. That's the idea. He's crying about wanting to get into heaven. Like, bud, we don't need you to tell you this. But yeah, that one was weird. That one was weird. Did y'all see him on Fox and Friends? Like, having like a little bit of a moment about like being scared he's not going to go to heaven. That was really odd. Two things that are true of Trump is he wants to enrich himself and he fucking hated non-white people. That's true. Yeah, too bad. Yeah, your reservation in Cocytus. It's already filled out for sure. Tariffs, health insurance, etc. I'm probably losing my therapist at the end of the year and you're just not fucking having it anymore with the right. Yeah, the boiling point is it's happening. You know what you need to tell me about that? Because you missed that one. It was a weird moment where he called into Fox and Friends. And yeah, he's caught the brainworms that are the brainworms are starting to lay their eggs. He called into Fox and Friends and he had a weird moment where he was like, I really want to get this Ukraine peace deal done because I'm worried. I think I want to get into heaven and I hear I'm not doing too good. I hear that I'm on kind of the bottom of the totem pole. But if I can make peace in Ukraine, maybe that'll get me into heaven. And it's like, what? It was such a weird moment that I almost, because I am a somewhat empathic person, I almost had a moment of sympathy of like, that's kind of sad. That's kind of a weird, sad admission of like, I'm kind of worried. I think I might have done a goof and I think I might not go to heaven. It's got this kind of like, there's kind of this like bumbling goon. It was like, gee, boss, I think I done a big goof and I think I might not go to heaven, boss. Kind of feeling to it. It's so weird. Such a strange, childish thing to say at his age. Yeah. Am I the bad guy? Yeah. I hear I'm not doing too good in that department. It's so fucking bizarre. Pride. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. A little pride around here. Yeah. Happy Pride, everybody. That means he might potentially pass away soon if he's this real about it. Yeah, I wonder if he's feeling the Grim Reaper breathing down his too tight shirt collar. I don't know. Hormones plus, yes. Donald Jennifer Trump actually broke his own suspension of disbelief. It's so odd. Yeah. He chooses now? Now? Have you mentioned that you hate the idea of pride as a sin? I could go into depth in this. Yeah, I could go into depth on that. Tell me what brings you to this conclusion. Because I do consider it my most, possibly my primary sin. The Pope we had before told him he's committing sin and still did it and he chooses now to be self-aware, right? We can break him and convince him he's going to hell. We can turn this around, right? We somehow need to reinforce this idea. He needs to become obsessed with getting to heaven. It needs to be. I feel like is this the plot of a movie? It's like, I feel like this is the plot of a movie where somebody has a near-death experience and they see heaven, and they're like a totally evil, loathsome businessman. And then the rest of the movie is them desperately trying to get into heaven. What movie am I thinking of? In a sea of incomprehensible behavior, that little speech of his, it actually disarmed me too. Yeah, that was the I can't believe he said that moment for me. It is, it's right up. It made me like sit and actually think for a second, you know. We need to train a ton of ravens to say nevermore and show them pictures of Trump whenever we feed them, at least near the White House. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Twice the pride, double the fall. It's true. To you, all sin would be put down as excess. It's not a sin to take pride in your work, to look at something you did or something you've worked for and think, man, that's neat. But it would be simple to think, yeah, that house, that's the best house ever. And I'm on par with God for having built it. That is in line with the Catholic definition of pride as a sin then. Yeah, no, there's nothing inherently. The sin of pride is one of, it is it is inherently an excess, you know, an excessive and unwarranted and a boastful, and I would say like misplaced pride, you know. Humility is important. Humility is the balance, you know. It sounds Scroogey. That's a Christmas story. You're right. That's a Christmas story. That's true. That's true. He can never say this was a good deal. He has to say this is the best deal. Nobody does deals like me. Best. And many are saying it. Nobody does deals like me. I like taco salads more than anyone. I eat the most taco salads. He can only do excess. That's true. So it's the only criteria is the most. Have y'all seen all the gold shit they put up in the fucking Oval Office? Every time they take another picture in there, there's some new gaudy gold shit. It's fucking, it's Versailles by way of the Cheesecake Factory in there at this point. It looks so fucking atrocious. The excess of these sins is what makes them deadly sins. They're not inherently bad. They have uses in cases. However, when one lives in excess, it can become negative. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. I think Azrael has laid out a good distinction of like what qualifies something as sinful pride, you know? Looks like a parody of Rome. All the fucking gold statuettes and the weird like what do you wish decals, gold decals. Yeah, like the peel and stick molding you buy on Amazon. It's that. Exactly what I was thinking, Bunny. Exactly. That's his entire home interior aesthetic. It's fucking good awful. And I'm a bit of a maximalist when it comes to like the kind of interiors I like. I don't mind. I like kitschy things. I like gaudy things, but with taste. And it is so tasteless in there. It is awful. Oh, it's so tacky. It's gaudy. Yeah. Comes back to that your father was a great musician who played a replica Stradivarius cello. His mother got him, but he felt God's will upon him telling him, you make too much pride in your skill. Stop it. So he stopped playing music now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand that one. That one feels like a violation of the imprecation to not hide your gifts under a bushel. You know? Don't hide your light. If God gives you a gift, don't hide that gift. It is God who gave you that. Give glory to God with it, you know. You know those passed on engagement bait posts on Sky? You're starting to one that says DJT is going to hell. I like that. You have grand memories. Hello, Renetta. How you doing? Thank you for the catnip tea. Waking up as a kid and hear your dad practice the jello day in and day out. He earned that skill. He did. There was just the biggest rumbling. If stream goes down, y'all, it's not of my own free will. If stream goes down, it's not of my own free will. I don't know what that was. Was that thunder? I don't know. That was scary. Good morning. Hello. Good morning, Hellpepper. And you see that Cracker Barrel fired their mascot and are remodeling everything, and the right is mad because they think it's woke that did it? Why do they think that corporate logo minimalism is the work of woke? I don't get it. You used to be into that, but you're more into subdued. The older you get, same. Yeah. In terms of decoration, yeah. My spaces would be way more kitschy and maximalist if I had more money. That's the only thing that's holding me back, Red. They got rid of the cracker and the barrel. Oh lordy. Sky Rumble or Earth Rumble? I'm not sure, Quinini. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was Thunder or Earth Rumble. It is crap. Yeah, it looks like shit. It looks like the same corporate sand off all the edges of anything bullshit that we've been looking at for the past decade and a half of corporate design. It looks awful. It looks awful. It's even worse now because he recently, after becoming a pastor, started to pick up guitar. So apparently God told him to pick it up again. Mercurial deity, yeah. That is weird. No. Hello, Revenant to Pi. How you doing? The streak lives. Go full goth gay shit? Oh, you know it. Burn corpo vibes. Yeah, burn corpo shit vibes, indeed. You slept like literally all day, woke up drenched in sweat, checked temperature a minute ago, and you finally dropped into normal range. It's hopefully on the bin. You had to break that fever. You had to. Your assumption is Sky Rumble, not Earth and Rumble. It felt like a Earth and Rumble. I'll be real with you, but it makes more sense for it to be a Sky Rumble because of the weird weather. You'd either do 80s, 90s decor revival or Vampire meets Elven. Yeah. Yeah. My interior decorating style is very Addams Family meets Pee-wee's Playhouse. That's how I decorate my spaces. It's lifeless. You don't even like Cracker Barrel, and I feel bad for them. Yeah, I don't go to the Cracker Barrel. That food is fucking shit. it's the crap that WASP families go to on Sundays, and I skip me, miss me with it. You live in Canada, so all the American situation you look at from afar, what you see is a coming collapse. I think you're right on the money there, Bjornthal. I think you're right on the money. A completely avoidable and unnecessary one. 3/4 of the way through the shopping list. Good God. You want to go full rustic or full monochrome? Oh, interesting. Full monochrome. It is a good vibe, Bunny. I've got my my boglins. I've got my badly taxidermized fox wearing a Hawaiian lei. I've got what else do I got out here? I've got my dog skulls. What else do I got? I need to put up more stuff. I got my saint candles out. I've got a Santissima Muerte. I've got a Jude of the Impossible. I've got a Saint Michael. I've got a devil. You went to Cracker Barrel maybe once or twice when moving from Space Florida to the mountains. Certainly didn't leave enough of an impression for me to want to go back. Nah, there are some people who like crave that shit, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Mix of cottagecore and audio treatment chic. What is audio treatment chic? You have struggles in your country too? Yeah, maybe with Amber. I think it's the same for Canada as well. Our fates are intertwined to a great degree, Bjornthal. It's a shame that we're dragging down basically the whole world with us as we do this. You want good food? Get a pizza or a cheesesteak. Yeah. You know, some folks who eat at Cracker Barrel because the food is so in season and bland compared to other places that they don't get sensory overload from it. Listen, if somebody's legitimately gets sensory overload and that's the place for them, more power to them. Don't drag me along. More power to them, though. Yeah. It's a vibe. It's a good vibe. Yeah. You want more purple, more skulls, more dark academia, but there's too much nerdy shit. Yeah. What's dank? Is dank academia a thing? Also, the fact Cracker Barrel doesn't change often is like the touchstone for these, return perverts. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah. It's like, yeah. Anything that changes about it is going to feel woke to them. You're right, Red. That makes sense why the backlash is so strong. Oh, audio panels everywhere. Yeah. That makes sense. You don't really think about decorating your space unless you have a couple Sonic Lego sets and your X-Men 97 arcade machine. That pulls a room together right there. 90s gaming store arcade. Oh, yeah. That would be a cool vibe. Mm-hmm. I like that. And think for instead with tariffs, companies are putting that tax on you, the consumer, so it'll just drag you all into financial ruin. And it's similar to us. And yeah, no, it's us. It's the most ridiculous possible economic policy, Bjornthal. It's self-destructive and sold as somehow a gesture of American strength to just shoot ourselves in the dick repeatedly, economically speaking. It's absurd. If you have money to blow, Nintendo and game store kiosks and display surfaces on eBay. Oh, yeah. And display surfaces on eBay. Yeah. And displays surface on eBay. God, I could not read that sentence properly. I'm sorry. I feel like the more you decorate, the more it takes to clean, so I avoid it. That's my downfall is I decorate surfaces really well, and then I forget that you need to dust them. So when I do finally get around to dusting, it's like, oh, Jesus, let me move poor Long Fox out of the way and remove the whole fucking, like, tribble of dust that is accumulated under him. You're not wait for your 401k to be fucking worthless? God. Heaven forfend. Has a fairly sizable basement area. If it wasn't reserved for use by your brother, you might make it an arcade. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I have really long hair, and there's cats, and when it does come time to, like, sweep up the floor, it's like, oh, no. Oh, no. That's a whole Bezor of Bonnie and cat hair there. Dust is bad here. Fair. Yeah. Positive airflow, set up fans to run in the house 24/7, cheaper than central HVAC. And I don't need to dust too often. That's true. That's true. Yeah. There's almost always a fan on in this house. What you're thinking, we are witnessing the collapse that will eventually lead to a nuclear war and mutual destruction kind of setting. Hope you're not right on the money on this. I pray that it doesn't come to that. But there are lunatics at the helm, unfortunately. So all you can do is not worry about that kind of thing because that is entirely beyond our ability to do anything about. And there's lots of things that is in our ability to do things about, you know? It's tough. Being a streamer primarily instead of a retail worker, you don't have a 401k. Yeah. I'll retire when I'm out of continues, right? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. What's a 401k? Well, I'll just keep doing this then. Maybe when I can finally I sure hope Social Security is around in about 10 years. That would sure be nice if it was still around in about 10 years. Woo. Yeah, it's the sequel to Warhammer, yeah. It's my damage output as a monk in 14. Yeah. You value life on this planet a lot. Pains me to see the current state. Oh. We as a species, we could be doing such wonderful things, Bjornthal. But for these ghouls, these twisted minds, and with their hands on the reins of power, we could be going about the work of curing preventable diseases. We could be resolving hunger. We could be advancing science and knowledge and technology. We could be exploring the solar system for for knowledge and the advancement of humankind as a whole. And yet, somehow we let these motherfuckers get their hands on the reins. How did we let that happen? And how do we keep it from happening again? That's the big question that I don't know the answer to. Especially if people are, you don't foresee nuclear fallout. They'll do everything, but since they aren't actually off that deep end yet, just pretend to be as a way of showing force. Basically, or pretend to be crazy, so real crazy doesn't fuck with you. Yeah, play the mad dog long enough. Let us pray. Your uncle had found a lead for prostate cancer. and the government of Canada muzzled his research. We are on the cusp of so many fascinating scientific discoveries. I was reading just the other day about a possible that we were on the verge of breakthroughs in basically a vaccine for cancer, for multiple kinds of cancer. It's an unimaginable leap forward if that were to happen. An unimaginable improvement in the human race if they managed to make something like that. And now, at this moment in time, we choose to defund things? Madness. It's madness. Exactly what you mean. The best I can do is suggest to take time to yourself to distract yourself and disconnect. There's a lot you can do at the moment, and you'll be able to do less if you burn yourself out with dread. That is a fact. That is a fact. And there is much work to do with our communities and with each other and with keeping ourselves healthy, keeping ourselves strong and fit, and our communities vibrant and taken care of, you know? That's the stuff we do have control over. Unfortunately, treatment of illness is too lucrative. At some point, you just gotta, at some point, you just gotta spit on your hands and tie and hoist the black flag and start slitting throats, I think. All the research got defunded in the US. We had a working vaccine for pancreatic cancer. That is heartbreaking. You're doing your best to care for those you love and care for. I like being here too. Bonnie is a great streamer with an open mind. Thank you for saying so. Yeah. This is our little way of having a refuge on the internet too, where we can hopefully feel in community with folks that got a good head on their shoulders. I hope. Why would they want to cure one of their biggest moneymakers? Kill the golden goose, as it were. Yeah. That's what you strive for when you stream as well. I think it's a good thing to strive for, even if it's just being a silly place for people to relax. Like my life's been saved by silly little things before. Maybe I can also be a silly little thing for people to distract themselves with, That's good work too. That's good work too. But you know me. I can't just I can't keep myself from talking about real stuff, but hopefully in a friendly and not terrifying way, hopefully. I feel like there was a quote from Doctor Who about cures and palliatives. I don't remember the exact line. I believe it. Yeah. Being silly is how the soul thrives. Heed the words of the wise sage, gold chip, be silly. What a sage. Sometimes silly little things is all it takes. It's easy to underestimate the value of silly refuges, I think, You wouldn't be here if I didn't think you were cool to me. I appreciate that. Yeah. No, you got a whole world of internet out there you could be spending your time with. It means the world to me that you're hanging out here. That goes for absolutely everybody. I do feel like there was some other thing I wanted to talk about, but damned if I can remember. The rain washed it all out of my head. There was some shit that went down. Even Liz. You don't like the idea that you might be doing your games as dark web underground shit, but if that's where I have to go to make the world better with them, we'll go there. It wouldn't be the first time we've had to go underground to make the art that needs to be made, but ain't nothing gonna stop us from making the art that needs to be made. Just a matter of where you get to show it. If we gotta go to the sleazy back alleys, then that's where I'll have my gallery. Yeah, Silk Song is finally coming out. Yeah, I love the statements that they made too, where people were like, "Oh my god, what was the crunch like?" And they were like, "There was no crunch. It just took us 7 years to do it right." It's like, yeah, good. Good for them. And underground is fun. It's nice and cool. Get a draft going, build a nice castle under there and some taverns. It's the worst news we've gotten today. Dire state of the world. Oh, really? 7 years is a healthy pace. Yeah. Make our own payment processor with blackjack and hookers here. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Oh god, there was something else that they oh, Neo Cities. Red posted that. That's about to piss me the fuck off, Red. Not that I mean that email that whatever that was, that email or Discord or whatever that was from that Neo Cities person. I felt for them because they didn't seem like they felt very happy about it. They're like, I mean, if the law says we have to do it, I don't know what to do. And it's like, yeah, I imagine you don't. That sucks. Sucks way worse for all the artists that are gonna have to pull down their shit. That are our own community, just pull all the money together and take over a town. We do need a sanctuary. Stateside, Illinois is looking pretty good. Another team, Cherry went of not giving advanced review copies to games media companies. Only the Kickstarter backers from way back get advanced codes. That's actually really cool. Cool Waco, baby. Cool Waco. Cool Waco, Illinois. Few ghost towns in the Old West. Yeah, we looked at one on Zillow. Y'all remember the ghost town we were gonna take over? I foresee no problems. Yeah. It was only like it was only about $4 million, I think, for a whole town. You get the whole town. Eyebrow was raised about Neo City's person saying NSFW artists, and I emphasize art. Yeah. That sounds like people that bitch about unnecessary sex scenes. Yeah, and I emphasize art. Yeah, that was a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. Not that dirty pornography. I'm talking about the art, you know. We all live at around 1 hour from the border mostly. Yeah, the population density in Canada is wild to me. Most annoying fans of the okayest game should be feeling shame for the way they talked about Team Cherry are instead acting vindicated, and it's going to be insufferable for months. Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it. Still kind of want to do that. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of. We're gonna have to hustle up that cash, but looking to abandon missile silos and make a commune out of one. Oh lordy, oh lordy. It's gotta be somewhere with the fiber internet. We gotta have the fiber. You get a loan for that much? Yeah, very good credit. The bank is gonna ask some questions, one way or the other. I've got pretty good credit too, but the bank's gonna ask some questions about that loan. You'll do the install. Let's fucking go. We got Bones laying the cable for us. Happy for Team Cherry and the normal Silk Song fans, but the other fans, I wish you a very joke on it. Yeah. No, I think that's fair. I'm glad that their game is done on a reasonable time frame without crunch, and they're gonna make a gabillion dollars off it, and everybody will be very and there will be a lot of people very insufferable about it, I'm sure. What else is new, I suppose? But they'll be fine. It's a bunch of us. We just talk up some fucking oh yeah, let's call it a data center. Like, and they just start salivating and just throwing money at you. Yeah. A loan? We want to invest. Ugh. Are you wrong? No, you're not. You're level 50. Holy shit. Still in Act 2 in Tainted Grail. That's another cool thing. Even with your choice, what you could do is unlock doors in the Southern Horn if you have to fight them, and they might find loot I never found. We'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do to undo my my decisions, Bjornthal. I'm gonna have to talk to King Arthur and figure out a way out of this mess I made for myself. But I'm gonna stick with my decisions. I did what I thought was right at the time. I'm gonna stick with them, and I'm gonna try to get out of this mess. You'll buy it. You'll play it. You'll begrudgingly like it, but you're gonna have to fucking block that game and all related terms of you blue sky. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do so to preserve your peace. 4 million for a data center? Pennies. That's true. Yo, at Mark Cuban. Yo. Mark, get in here. We're talking shit you want to listen to. You missed my last funding round for Oshi to Goshi. But I need you in on here. Come on. To have an internet in a box. Oh, absolutely. Oh, they spent 4 years just replacing the server fans? No kidding. Yep. Sam Altman, I got a great scam for you this time. Yeah. Cool Waco is not a bubble. It's not a bubble. Imagine that a concentration of furry artists and VTubers. Oh my god. How many how long until the stabbings begin, do you think? And we have this too many VTubers in one place. How long until the first body starts turning up?
Dembones CD wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle.
Once the
You're
market
excellent.
crashes, all of us with liquor cash will be in a very good position. That's true. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for this chat. We feed him Republicans. He pays for Cool Waco. Win-win. It's true. Okay, we got an ad coming in. I'm going to start a chest game. We'd have a lot of people who are really good at computer, though. That would be good. A lot of people who are really good at computer. Everything computer. Let's get a letter or two for y'all. There you go. Yeah, there. That's 25% done. Inserting Republican bank accounts into Sam Altman's investments like I'm feeding logs into a wood chipper. Wait, why are you putting logs in the billionaire machine? Yeah, computer. Electronically, you're all in. Once we start touching softwares, I'll start scratching my head. That's okay. We're going to have the big brain. We're going to have the big brains in there on the software side, too. Don't you even worry about it. Come on and slam. And welcome to the clan. In the back looking like some spaghetti monster straight out of Ghost in the Shell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gonna be untangling the serial experiments lane wires for us. Need Bonnie to call you annoying just once? What? I don't cater to that kind of content. Save that for the castle after dark. Not that. Oh. What else we got? Oh, look at all those. Those crashing stocks. Cracker Barrel lost 100 million in value after the new logo release? Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Gonna be so annoying with 14 stuff to someone because it's the hyperfixation. If you told me it was annoying, I'd avoid doing it for you. Nah. Nah. Show me the stuff that's making your brain go tingly. That's good. I like that. You do think the AI bubble will pop by the end of the year? I think it's inclement. AI, Meta shuttering some of its AI departments, doing hiring freezes, shuffling departments around. Like we're starting to get the headwinds, you know? I think you're right. You tried summons in Tainted Grail. It's not for you. You're more of a caster. Yeah, I like the summons. They're cool, but it's not my preferred style. I also like to just be up in. Ooh, the answer was meat. Meat. That made you sell your Microsoft stock today. I think that might be the move. But I'm a vampire on the internet and not a financial advisor. That's for sure. AI investors, they're getting the wobbly knees, Bad Rhyme. They are. The fact that Sam Altman's just out there being like, yeah, it's a bubble. I like, Then why are they still giving you money? Why do they keep giving you money, motherfucker? I wanted to pop. It's gonna be bad when it does. Because the stock market is stupid. And our economy is tied up into it in dumb ways, but
Your Majesty.
better sooner than later.
Greeted by Magic Stardust.
Magic Stardust coming in. Hello, Magic. How are you doing? Hello. You got ads for stuff to dry flowers, like some sandbin strain with the most relaxing coffee shop jazz vibe ever. Cat litter that changes color to show how acidic the mess is. And lastly, an electronic bodybuilding machine that changes resistance based on settings you set on your phone. That is an odd... Knows you have cats. Hello, friends. Hello. iCloud BB420. How you doing? The sounds of lightning and thunder draws near as the clouds are rolling in. Damn. How you doing, friends? What we all getting into tonight? Your PC needs a little restart break. Oh, shit. I will watch your beans for you. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, beans. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. What we all getting into tonight? Thank you so much for coming by. Your economy has auto cash. You can't afford a gallon of milk and a box of Cap'n Crunch. So if the rich want to join me in the gutter, plenty of room down here. I'm saying. Oh, God. Come down into the goblin pit with us.
Has joined the army of
thank you for the follow, Cloud BB. Welcome in. What stock song they used for that ad? Was it relaxing? Still have your Intel stock because it's already lost you money. So the more you lose on it, the more you can write off the losses. Yeah, the Intel stock is weird. That's an odd one because the Trump administration basically is talking. So there was a deal that was made with the Biden administration about, I can't remember what exactly the deal was with Intel. It was a fine or a fee or a something. And the Trump administration is talking about turning it into shares of Intel instead, which is, it bears pointing out, something that has not happened before in the United States, to my knowledge. It is corporate statism in the most obvious way. And it doesn't generally go good when things go corporate statism. Owning a majority share of Intel, basically. You can call me Cloud if you want, or Nimbus. I'll try to remember Nimbus if you prefer it. I'll call you Cloud. Welcome in, Cloud. How was your day? Saw that too. It's weird. Yeah, you bought all this stuff back in 2020 or 2021. Yeah. The Intel one, you might make money off that. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Ooh, shit. Calling the wind. I need to tell the spell casting to undo my inverse kinematics because it looks really weird when I try to cast a spell. How do I do that? Is it like this? No. Is it like this? No. That's just dancing. Is it?
Here comes the boy.
Sorry, I got lost. Is it like this? This? No. It wasn't that, whatever that was. I'm not sure what it is. I've turned on a lot of things. Bunny's gone. I'm back. You guys, tungsten ball sack. Damn. Unless the stock over doubles in price, you probably won't. Yeah, it's such a weird move. Woo! Off we go. And a tiny potion. Oh, Lord. What's going to happen when I drink this? I am so small. There I am. Not tungsten ball sack. That will make your balls lighter and softer. Mm-hmm. Ow! Okay, we're back. We're so fucking back. An even cuter bunny, thank you. Oh, it's chaotic in here. All right. Let's put the board up. We don't need it. Yeah, shit gets chaotic in here when the spells get combined. TV Bonnie, you know me. No, it was pretty cool. Looks like a mix of Castlevania and D&D. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm going for. Oh. Jeannie's here. Hi, Jeannie. That is precisely the vibe we're going for in here. So what else? What were we ranting about? We were ranting about AI. The mobile version. Mm-hmm. How was your day, Jeannie? You keep thinking about running a Pathfinder game? Yeah, apparently I'm on deck to maybe do a Pathfinder game with the roomies. That'll be fun. Finally get a chance to look into Pathfinder 2. LAI, more specific AIR. Oh, yeah. Blech. It's awful. Whoa, really? Yeah. The roomies invited to sit and maybe do like a 1 or 2 shot or 3 shot or whatever. You know? It'd be fun. What the dog doing? The dog is so chill. Bones dog like keeps to himself for the most part. He's a lazy boy. He asks occasionally. He's still a dog, so like he gets excited from time to time, and I hear him going "Gadum," up in their room. But like he just kind of he hangs out in the hallway sometimes and just like sits in his big dog bed. It's great. You're once again requesting pictures of dog. I will. Okay, I will get some pictures of dog. Yeah. What kind of dog do you have? Kind of a short pit bull. Really cute. Really cute. Pretty good day. What if we could just make Friday disappear? I wouldn't be opposed. I agree. I have to work tomorrow in a way that I don't usually have to work, and it sucks. You're watching Two Towers in the background on the CRT while watching you, and it's making you miss TTRPG times. Yeah, you feeling the pull? You want to get to be my first Pathfinder 2 EGM? We'll see how I like it. Let's see how I like it. You almost adopted a 3-legged pit bull? Yeah, I love pitties. I think they're really great. Big blockheads. You have a ton of Pathfinder ones, so you would use them unless you can get the PDFs off of archives or something. Wait, aren't the Pathfinder materials pretty available online? Like, and not in a sketchy way, and like Paizo just lets you have them kind of way? I'm gonna hate it. Oh boy. You got an Akita and an American Eskimo. Oh, those sound wonderful. Yeah. Akitas are beautiful. A miniature is it dachshund? All Pathfinder materials are available for free legally from Pathfinder through the official sponsored website Archive of Nethys. Yeah. Dotson? What is a Dotson? Need you another Malamute wolf mix? That sounds like a beautiful animal. Yeah. A wiener dog, a dachshund. Yeah. Your Akita is named Hoshi, and when you go sleep in the basement on a small mattress on the floor, she sleeps next to you and doesn't leave until you wake up. That's such a what a baby. I love that. Hi, Billy Mays here. Pathfinder online materials. It's good to know. You can just get them. You can just go download them for free from them. You don't got to go to some sketchy Google Doc to get them like I get all my other TTRPG materials. 11 years old. Oh, an old lady. Yeah. No, she sounds wonderful. You have a source. Yeah, I got my sources. You have to know how many people have told me I can't play Pathfinder with you. I don't have $180 for books. Yeah, you don't got to be that way. You don't got to be that way. Those are the older books, but you have a source. Yeah. Yeah, we all got that guy who's just got the hookups on the PDFs. Yeah, I've got just reams of old second edition stuff around. You have no German beyond Guten Tag. Ja. Ich nicht spreche sie Deutsch besonders gut. Dead man. A chat regular and friend, yeah. You can buy the PDF for a lot cheaper too if you want to give the money. Paizo that is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You grew up only reading the words, so you ran around pronouncing it Dachshund. That sounds like probably the like that does sound like a Dachshund. It sounds like an old-timey English way of pronouncing it. You posted your dog on Discord because she loves the winter. I want to see. I want to see. And you put the doggy in the astral plane? Oh! Oh, that's a beautiful doggy. It fucking whimdy. Your dog is doing the it fucking whimdy meme. Paizo's website sells the PDFs if you like having data that way. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Amada. How are you doing? Welcome in. You don't recommend Paizo for physical books because their shipping is slow and expensive, but it's good if you can't find the books locally, and the PDFs are great. Yeah. It was like coming and she wouldn't move and be like, you would come to me, come play. This is what I was bred for. This is the weather I was bred for. And you want me to go back inside? She says. That's a beautiful animal. So fluffy. Eh. Yeah, how was your day, Amada? I hope you had a good one. My day was very rainy. My hair is dry, but now it feels like it's completely dry, but it still feels rained on. Feels awful. I wish I'd had time to shower, but you super overslept. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning. You can also check local library if they have anything held. Yeah, yeah. Either in their book stock or their tabletop game stock if yours has one. A lot do, which is pretty wild. She's family. Doesn't discriminate. She loves everyone. I love a open-hearted dog. It's like, I want to be everyone's friend. That is my mission in life as a dog, is to make as many friends as possible. It's perfect. My kitty is like that, honestly. She's so good with people. She doesn't much care for other cats. She's just like, I could take them or leave them. But if you're a person, she wants to like make a personal little schedule with you. So like if you're hanging around the house, like she'll block off a part of the day where she'll go and spend with you. So it's like, oh, okay, so you hang around, you're gonna be in bed at 10 a.m. Okay, I'll come by and we'll have our 10 a.m. block. And that just becomes her routine. It's so good. You gotta be looking since you're multi-stream drifting whole 2 different I can't possibly miss the streams. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Well, we'll see you when we see you, Amada. Yeah, she's such a good kitty ambassador. Where are you at right now? She is right behind me on a big cardboard box. For some reason, just sitting right by the window, maybe hoping for the lizard to come by. Oh. It did feel oh god, it felt so good to get into my PJs tonight though. Like, it always feels good to get out of your work clothes and get into your PJs, but if you are getting out of like wet work clothes and you're getting into dry PJs and a nice dry bathrobe, oh, that's nice. Animal has a way to make you feel loved, you know. Oh, absolutely. In such a pure way. So you're a kami art. Ooh. I haven't seen the art. I find. Forgot to tell you yesterday, the maintenance guy came over to replace valve on toilet, and Milo kept trying to go in there and hang out with him. He was leaving. He showed the sternum and his belly. Zero concept of self-preservation. Hello, friend. I'm Milo. Would you pet my belly? What a buddy. What a buddy. Your cats will run if any strangers come in. They find the deepest, darkest, furthest crack that should stash themselves in. Yeah. Until company leaves or they get used to them. Like 7 hours later, they like show their heads out. And DMing your art to Bonnie right now. Oh, let me see. Oh shit, yeah. That's nice. Some nice work. Those hips, though. Those hips, though. Koshka hid in a cupboard and didn't come out until an hour after he left, just to be sure, just to be safe, yeah. He just knows peace and belly rubs. No fear. No fear. You went to the gym for the first time today. Nice. Nice. We're in a bulk phase. We're gonna get swole. Hello, B6 and 0. How are you doing? Am I saying your name even close to right, friend? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. You should have brought workout clothes. Yeah, you're gonna want those. You're gonna want some workout clothes. You're gonna stink. You're gonna stink. 7 to 12 hours later, they come out to either eat or use the litter box and see, oh God, they're still here. Be quiet. So I don't get it. Yeah. Do their business night again. Poor babies. Knowing your model. Yeah. Yeah. It surprises me not. I am actually saying it right. Fantastic. Thank you. Okay. I want to make sure that I've got people's names right as much as I can remember too. What do y'all think? Should we go to Avalon? We've been here an hour and a half. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I think we should go to Avalon. We should. Takes like 3 official days of being around new people to mostly be comfortable on average to tiptoe out. Oh, well, babies. You think so? All right, let's do it. Let's fucking do this. We got ourselves in such a mess last stream. Oh, we pissed off everybody. Everybody's mad at us except for the Scottish people. They still like us. The Scots are cool with us still for now. You're getting a friend to come running and Pilates with you, and she keeps stealing your gym clothes because they make a huge difference to how you feel. Your buddy's got to get some gym clothes of her own. My lord. Why do male buffalo in 14 drop an item called? It's called what? Oh, gracious. She's a heck of a lot chestier than you are, so she can't keep doing it. No. Get your friend on those Amazon basics or whatever. Oh, you're not making this up. Yeah, I'm trying to find a normal explanation for that, and I'm struggling. Yeah, get you some gym clothes that fit. They're gonna make you feel so good. The idea of, oh, it's so dystopian, but God, I get a lot of stuff there because I'm fucking poor. It stinks. Are they comfy as fuck? So they also double as loungewear. That's true. If not going to the gym clothes are clean. Hey, you got PJs. Huh. Rich and creamy buffalo milk harvested right before the beast falls asleep. Huh. Rich and creamy. It's such good intro music. Oh, it's so good. Oh, thank you for enlisting. Oh, your first amethyst. Nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy this cursed amethyst. We're just gonna vibe a little bit longer. We need this. We need to get hyped to play. You know what's good in this world of ours? What's good in this world of ours?
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Wonder how the barbarians will react to now. They like us still. We're fine. Hello, EXO. Zo. Is it Zo husband? It's XO. XO husband. Welcome in. When a random nobody artist or musician or writer has their work used by some other random nobody game dev or film guy, and then one of them gets big so a billion people find the other artist. That is good. That is good shit. Oh, who was that? Who was it? It was some video game that hired... Oh, it was the Expedition 33 that hired like that random dude off SoundCloud or whatever. That was such a good story. Makes you want to enter an old Celtic tribe and just live in the old ways, right? Really feeling pretty hyped to like put some dude in a wicker man to appease Nuada, the goddess of the sea. The artist who did this theme got so many views because of this game. I bet they did. Balatro theme composer too. I love that shit. That's how it should be. Random people the main guy found online. That's so good. Zach, roll, baby. All right, see? The barbarians are still cool with us. For now, at least. I haven't talked to One Eye yet.
Too quiet.
But these folks, this is our home now. We live amongst the Dalriatha now. Because we kind of screwed the pooch on the two horns. Let's go talk to the lady down here. Make sure she's still cool with us. Are we still cool, Var? Ran, sorry.
You must really like it here, huh?
I don't have any other option right now, actually. But yes, I love it here. It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida.
Oh my goodness, good night, Aza. Good night, good night. You need 5 night milk for your shopping list. Nature's Harvest.
And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
I love their armor, I want it. I know, it's very Mad Max. I like it a lot, but it's very Mad Max armor. This is Thunderdome-y, you know? This place is actually very competitive with every other place I'm attacked on site. Yep. Oopsie. You could say I'm a bit of an odd duck.
Aye, you've proven that for sure.
One kaiju, yeah. Yeah, we can scan your power levels on any given day. You're doing good tonight. The Volker are actually berserkers. Oh. Well, I guess it makes sense for them to have really, like, brutal-looking armor. But it is a little bit, it's not terribly historical, but I don't care. Yeah, the chuckle was good. Can you tell me about the Volker?
Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again.
Are they pagan? I think everybody is in this world. They all follow either the All-Mother or, as the Dalriatha call her, Mather. So I think everybody just follows the All-Mather.
But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for mother. First one since I was born.
You have a sister? You seem to have complicated relationship with your goddess. Why have you decided to follow Anna? You have a sister?
Aye, an older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them.
That's true. There's the Stag Father. That's true. What's his name in Celtic mythology? It's like Cornunos or something. I don't know. Somebody who knows about Celtic mythology. Cornunos or something.
She only cared about her books. No, the tribe. We fought about it so much. Until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never
I wonder if this group is matriarchal or patriarchal. They have said that they are egalitarian. That it's all a matter of strength. And that their women are very strong. So, seems to be egalitarian. Unlike Kamelot.
My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us. That we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her wains again.
So this lady is the leader of this camp. But the leader, the guy who wants to lead all the tribes is also here, and his name is One Eye. But she's the leader of this particular camp that we're in.
And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Kamelot's grip on Avalon.
Why have you decided to follow One Eye?
Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for, and he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life. One with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin.
Damn. Tainted Grail, fall of smell a lot. You said it, Billy. Hi, Billy. Sorry, I just opened my YouTube chat. You know how I do.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll stay out of trouble as best I can. You're my only home now, so I guess I better not piss you off, even though I kind of intend to side with Kamelot. Or at least whoever Arthur feels like he's gravitating towards. I'm following my king. I'm loyal to my king. Can I go talk to, like, One Eye? Are they going to be mad at me if I try to go talk to One Eye? Yeah, it's just kind of like in a valley. Hello? Please don't be mad, I just want to talk. Hello. Why is it playing like combat music? Oh, it's just playing intense music. Was Arthur Christian in his myths? The later ones, yeah. The ones like compiled in like they Christianize the stories. You just throwing rocks? just having some fun. All right. Interact. Make an offering to the Allmother. Oh. Oh, I know how these work. There's got to be a plaque around that's going to tell us what offering she wants. It's like a little mini puzzle. Bro, have you seen a little plaque around? It has like a little prayer to tell you what the Allmother wants at this particular location. I don't see a plaque though. The mystery. We'll just keep our eyes peeled. Oh, this is a mess of... This is a cultural clash, isn't it? Where'd you get this Persian rug?
Absilon_Quilby wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you so much for the stretch. The night milk seems to drop more often from the rutting buffalo from the fate Just a Matter of Rut. No fucking way. No fucking way is that real. There's no way. Silk Road still gets around, I guess so. They came a long way. Screenshot in DMs. I can't believe that that's real. Jesus Christ. The buffaloes of Bloodshore are in rut, and a shortage of females this season means that the males who have yet to find mates are especially violent. Deal with the roused beasts before they harm themselves or others. Collect their night milk. There's no fucking way. Oh. They know somebody's making a funny, silly joke, and I think that's great. Where's One Eye? Oh, cool dragon. It's Koji Fox? Who's Koji Fox? There's gotta be a plaque around somewhere that tells us what she wants. There's a min here, I think. Take some sage. Peppermint. People seem to like us enough that this isn't stealing. That's cool. Won't mind if I do. Just help myself. Your alchemy ingredients. There's good stuff in here. There's Fox is one of the ones who did a lot of puns in quest names. Oh! The Japanese team have a much drier sense of humor, but Koji Fox knows the American audience and knows that the games like WoW and RuneScape have programmed us to expect a pun or a quote in every quest name. They really have. I personally like it. I can understand if some people get a little tired of it. I personally think it's fun. A pun, a quote, some, you know, pop culture reference. I don't know, I'm not finding... finding a lot of clues as to what the Night Mother wants. Made the game do better overseas. I think he correctly intuited something. Well, there's no one eye, and there appears to be... Oh, hi, little guy. Can't hate the whimsy. Nah, I kind of like it. I definitely kind of like it. None of these bros will talk to me either. I like their little lantern, or their little health potion slings. This is irritating. I want to... Oh, a rune at the top. Maybe it's on the ceiling. Maybe I haven't been looking up. Okay. Well, I guess we just don't know what this All-Mother wants from us. Sadly. She has roses and coins and carnations left as an offering. But I don't know if that's a clue or not. I'm pretty sure we have all those things in our inventory. All right, let's get out of here. One Eye isn't here. Oh, so it's time to talk to King Arthur and figure out how to get out of this mess. He has many things to talk to us about. I reckon it's time we have a little chin wag with our beloved man. Y'all got anything good over here? Ooh, oh, it's all stealing if we take from this stuff, though. Okay. I'm not gonna steal from the one place that still opens their doors to me. I'm just gonna be nice. I'm just gonna be nice to them. Okay. Y'all got anything cool over here? We got a cooking pot. And that's about it. Okay. Well, it's almost nightfall anyway. Good time to make a bonfire and commune with our king, sexy voice King Arthur. Live your kleptomaniac truth, be free. The weird thing is that it isn't my truth. I'm such a not kleptomaniac in games like these. I play such a goody two-shoes. Oh, there's a platform up here. Here, hold on. What's up here? Oh, there's whole other stuff. Oh, there's good stuff in there. Okay, so this is just the camp supplies. There's good free stuff in there. Just help yourself. Oh, I can't, Sarah Lane. These are the only people that accept me right now. How could I betray them like that? How could I betray them like that? I can't do it. All right, Arthur. I done goofed. Arthur, I goofed up real bad. Sewell had a lot to say about you. Do you remember Sewell? So Sewell was the first knight to step foot on Avalon and was like Arthur's like super loyal guy, but then he was used by Merlin as a test subject in the experiments to make somebody immortal, and he's like sealed forever in a tomb, and he's super cranky about it. Why are we talking to Sauron? This is King Arthur, Zar. Listen to this voice.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know.
He's got a really sexy voice.
I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know or didn't want to know? As a king, it was your job to know. You didn't know or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Did you know about the Stone Wardens before? Who are the Stone Wardens?
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the Stone Wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say.
Honestly, don't remember who the Stone Wardens are.
It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose.
Oh, they're like the blacksmiths?
If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
Oh, buddy, none of that was useful. None of that was useful. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. Let's make some damn good fish. We can make 2 servings of that. Damn good fish +1. Okay. We'll make a little bit of Southern style crab. And some venison stew. That's about the best cooking stuff that we've got. Okay, perfect. Has a great audiobook voice. Oh, you chose a faction and now you have consequences. I don't know what you wanted from your lich wife husband. I don't know. Maybe you could tell me how to repair the freaking gong that's gonna let me touch Excalibur. I thought maybe you'd have some input on that, King Arthur. Ugh. Whispers -1. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that before. Okay. Quests. The first piece of the King's soul is tied to Excalibur. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know that. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. We've got to figure our way out of this. Fingerless comb. Killian asked me to bring him the head of fingerless comb. I don't even remember that. And I can't do that because we're not allowed back in the horns. Dang it. Hello, Ray. How you doing? This ain't Elden Ring, I know. It's close, though. It's like Skyrim, but Elden Ring-y, kind of. Might have called you Bonifer before. I'm into that. How are y'all? We're doing pretty good. How you been, Ray? How's school treating you? You're back in classes started up again, didn't they? Okay, we don't have a quest, actually, to We don't have a quest to repair this gong.
Could use some action.
Storms happening. Yeah, I got rained off the road today. 3 inches of rain falling in like an hour. How can I join the Stone Wardens?
A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Dalriata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens.
Well, shit. Class didn't just start next week's exam week. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dalriata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous.
Hot tomboy, where? We'll see. We've only met one proper knight of the round table so far, and he was Galahad. And he was kind of cool, but he was also kind of a war criminal, and we did kill him. So we'll see if Mordred is a hot tomboy. We'll see.
But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit Barvander without getting an axe lodged in your arse.
Okay. Can't be that hard.
You're only saying that because you don't know shite.
Damn.
Do you have any idea how Weirdstone and Weirdsteel are shaped?
No.
You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries.
That's why I'm asking you. Okay, you've already revealed some secrets.
Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dalriata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off.
I don't like your tone. At least let me try.
Hold me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of Weirdstone. Go ahead. Try to sing a simple relic out of it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Rough-hewn relic. All right, we're gonna show this dude we know our way around a crafting table. Handcraft a rough-hewn relic. Increases melee damage by 10%. Not bad. All right. What do you think of this, buddy? Think you're so... Which one of you... Oh my god, they're all bald men with beards. That relic made from Weirdstone that you asked for. Oh, hi, happy little machine. How you doing? You're a mix of good and bad and stressed. You're good because you've been hanging around with lots of homies. Hell yeah. You're in more D&D one-shots, so you can combine 2 D&D affections together, you think? Bad. You're having mental problems lately. A lot of sadness, distresses, panic. Your kiddo's birthday gift isn't finished. Exams coming, and you're having a personal crisis. I hold you close, Ray. You'll get through. I'm sorry you've been having the sadness and distresses and panic. There's an awful lot of things that make us feel that way these days. It's Kratos. It's Kratos God of War. Hi, Azia. How you doing? Feeling a little bipolar. The whole world's got us bouncing around like little pinballs right now, Ray. Doing pretty good. Final IK might do something with it. Who knows? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I got rained on real bad today, so I feel a little roughed up from that, you know? living life, yeah. I feel that.
How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape Weirdstone? Oh, or do you have Four-Dweller blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn, I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off.
Hell
I
yeah.
think it was possible without learning the Dalriata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news.
You think you got the dyslexia? Yeah, you and me both. I do jumble my words sometimes. In speech and in writing. Hope you're warm and dry now. Yeah, my hair it still feels like it got rained on, but it's totally dry. It's got that weird feeling now. It stinks. Okay, do y'all prefer good news first or bad news first? Give me the bad news first.
Bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quanacht and find Quor.
Quor in Quanacht, you got it.
Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvanner.
Okay. The city stink in your hair feeling, yeah, it just kind of feels funny, you know? You hate to say this, but you gotta go to bed. Good night, B6 Endo. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Who's this Quor?
A friend. And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out.
Never know why it feels that way. It just does. It just leaves us like a funky feeling on you. Yeah, the worst time last week. No, what happened, Ray? Penguin eggs is certainly a possible food ingredient for Dean. Surely.
He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in.
Nice. Is everyone in the Ulfer clan this polite, or is it just you?
No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness.
You're a treat, Ungwe. You got a hole in your old shoes and it was raining? Oh no, you got your shoes soaked and so gross. I've had that happen very recently. I am so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. My current shoes, thank God, are intact at the moment. This is as good as it gets, yeah. You're in a big city, rain is awful for your hair. It feels heavy, a bit dank, a bit smoky. Thankfully this was not that gross. But still left that rain scum on me. Okay, I don't think I actually want any of his crafting materials. Like, I want them for completionism's sake, but they all cost 1,000 just to learn the recipe. We ain't about to. How much is this? Oh, this old tree staff, on the other hand. When spellcasting, you have a 50% chance to restore half of the spent mana. That's interesting. Okay, let's leave.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Always such a hassle. Well, I guess we gotta go to the horns. We've gotta find some way in. Maybe we can talk some sense into our friends there. We still have friends there. Listen, the guy at the front gate, he tried to attack us, but I get it. I understand why. We're gonna make sure he doesn't attack us, though. Okay. Bounty unforgivable. You're making cream cheese out of the night milk. My fucking God. Class has started for you? Oh. I'm sorry. I'll come back later, hopefully. See ya, Bonnie. Have fun in class. Learn lots of good stuff, Ray. Yeah, that's a moment. Oh. Cream cheese on pizza is good? I've never had cream cheese on pizza. You wanted to hang out more? We'll see you later, though. Okay, let's save. Whoopsie betrayed everyone. Okay. For some reason, they just have these stairs that lead straight up into the castle, which I think is kind of a bad security move. Oh, okay. This isn't a vibe for you. I hope you can appreciate how clever the devs are. I think they're very funny. This lock seems to be broken. Can't get in that way. Hi, Zyber. How you doing? Okay. Crypt unlocked. Requires key to the dungeons. I don't have key to the dungeons. Didn't even know that was an option. Okay. So there's no way in over here. You're enjoying yourself. I love to hear that. What you getting into? The biggest thing you think someone would miss out on from skipping 14 is honestly the OSD, and that you can just experience it in a vacuum. That's true. I can watch YouTube videos of whole symphonies performing these numbers, and I have. Oh, right. There's this like, maybe we can get in from the watchtowers. Tavern Manager Simulator. I heard that's really fun. There's a couple of those. Do you like that one, Zyber? It's pretty good. Okay, now we're just going down, down, down to the depths of the sea, which I don't think is going to benefit us. This is not the way to go. We could explore just to see what's down here, I suppose, if anything. But I suspect the answer is nothing. You finally got fully affiliate. Fuck yeah, Zyber. Congratulations. That's huge. Huge. Okay, there's something down here. Let's stay frosty. Are there any foes about? I thought that was combat music, but apparently it wasn't. With each bite, does your sanity die, sucking the life out, letting the dark inside? Say a prayer as the light leaves your eyes, or scream all you like. Your gods can't hear you. Goes hard. Whether you know what it's... I don't have the first clue what it's about, but dang. Somebody in there feels about it. Where are we? Okay. Oh, what is this? Branded and exiled. Wait, what's branded and exiled? Is that me? Branded and exiled. Oh, Bald Kate's. Oh, that's the dude. Okay. Maybe we can go do that quest. There was a guy who had been captured by the bandits and branded, but we gave him the head of one of the bandit leaders to take to the two horns to be exonerated, and apparently he's down here at some sort of fortress or something. Ooh, big treasure. Coins and a slain battle axe. Thank you. What a lovely little bit of ruins over here. But what does it have to do with anything? Oh, treasure. Tenacious archer and a firm bow. Okay. Oh, more treasure? Reinforced chest. Ow! Referring to a different boss. Oh. But they were using a fight with this Vlad Dracula looking motherfucker. You see how much they give the vampire vibes? Yeah. Is it do you fight the vampire from Final Fantasy 1? You don't think so? All right. That guy's pretty distinctive and pretty, like, the most vampire-looking vampire that any sprite has ever looked. That would be a cool boss fight, yeah. I know they bring in lots of the classic characters. Okay, the bounty is back, so it thinks we're in Two Horns territory. But also, isn't this... Oh no, this isn't the flooded village. This is the flooded village. What's this up here? Huh. This seems to be actual civilization. Which is unfortunate because it means these people might try to attack us. Hello, are you friend or foe? The village. Welcome to the village. Are y'all mean or... Oh shit, they're mean. I don't want to kill these people. They didn't do nothing to me. So did he just steal that sprite for Vampire Quest? Yeah. No, you'll die if you hit me. I can't control my magic. It'll just evaporate you, friend. It's an instinct. Is this fantasy adjacent England? Yeah. It's fantasy adjacent British Isles. Send images of him in DMs at your leisure. Let me see if this doesn't look at all. That's just a Dracula. That's just straight up Dracula's. Yeah. What a cool look. He's very much that's just Dracula. Still has Celts and tribes. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're currently tight with the Dalriatha tribes, and not tight with anybody else. They're all very geeky with me. All because I didn't want to be a conspirator against Kamelot. And I'm the bad guy? He has all these dumb vampire abilities. The community went ape when he first got revealed, I imagine. What dumb vampire abilities does he have? If somebody tries to come at me, and they will, it's gonna be really ugly for them. I don't want to hurt these people. But I fear they will... Oh shit, they're so feisty. They're all feisty. I'm just gonna try to get out of their way. Oh, no. You don't need to be arching at me. You don't need to be arching at me, bud. No. That's not called for. I'm detected. Ow! See? That's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get fucking exploded. Bruh. Okay. Let's eat a lousy meal. Not use up some of our good stuff. Let's just eat like a weak venison stew or a cabbage rolls. What FPV are you on, and what controller type are you using? I'm using a PlayStation style controller, and I don't know what field of view. Whatever the game's default is. It probably says somewhere. Third person camera distance. Maybe it's in display. Field of view 100. called things like decolation, blood drake, elegant evisceration, setting the scene, heart stake. Oh, it has third person. It warns you the first time you go into it that it's not designed to be played in third person and is a little buggy, but it does have third person, and it does give you a chance to look at your cool character. But it's apparently not really designed for it. I hope it gets improved. I think the community is very much like asking them to improve it. Hi, Quarko. Quarko, we're in such a mess, Quarko. Can you play this fully without magic and have it be viable? I think so. I certainly think so. The magic is really cool, but it certainly seems like there's Excalibur right there. Right there. Oh, all we had to do is just walk up this fucking rickety ass path. Okay. Let's save again. Save. Whoopsie, betrayed everyone. Let's see if we can just get in there, get in, get out, no muss, no fuss, no problem. You know what I mean? Oh, probably it would be easier to sneak around at night. Maybe we can go up this and jump from this building over onto that roof. From that roof over to that balcony. I hate to be a sneak thief, but they've given me no choice. You know? Can we make it to that? Let me up, please. Please. Yes. Okay. Whew. Like a thief in the night. Is the myth of the Fisher King attached to Arthurian canon? I don't know. I think so. I don't really remember the myth of the... I don't really remember the myth of the Fisher King all that well. This is Excalibur right here, I think. Arthur's memory. Pull out. Ow! It hurt us. Oh! So if you hold it down, it just kills you? Hello, Cereza. How you doing? Yeah, that's why I froze. I was like... Bonnie, what did I do? I touched the sword in the stone. I am not built for that sword yet, clearly. Was it the Fisher King who talked to Percival about the Holy Grail? Oh, that sounds plausible. Oh. Let me up. Let me over. Please, before they see me. Okay. Oh, I've been detected. Fuck. Operating on your last sliver of cool for the third time you're asking, and hopefully this time it goes through. Do we have any techno necromancers in chat? What do we gotta do, Absalon? What broke? Did you do the gong? I have the gong, but I don't know how to repair it. Arthur was so useless about it. Ooh! No, bud. We ain't gotta do things like this. You just gotta go back to your post. Your last computer is now full dead. That sucks ass. Oh no. The president asked us to commit perjury and we said no, so he outlawed us and everybody's so kiki about it. Don't have an invisibility or a sleep spell. Do you not support the revolution? Nah. Fuck this guy. I ain't part of his dumb shit. Horn of the South wants to kill me. Yeah, Horn of the South, my enemy now. There's no way to repair the gong without him. Well, there's got to be a way to progress. You have to use the king power and spam healing? Hell yeah. That kicks ass. Could be motherboard. Look up your motherboard model and the beep code's lights. Yeah. Maybe not the sellers? I don't know. I don't know. Everybody seems to be mad at us. This guy's not going back to his post, and I don't know why. Come on. It's really frustrating too because the gong actually gives you such an awesome set piece section and you just can't experience it without following the questline to a T. Boo. That's Keeper Sigibald. I'll kill Keeper Sigibald if I have to, but I'm not trying to kill anybody that hasn't pissed me off, you know? Oh, he finally lost sight of us. Okay, he's going home. Whew. Must have been the wind. Okay, so we're just gonna have to raw it, huh? Or, hear me out. What if we break into the captain's quarters and go kill him? For outlawing us. What if we go do that? Whoopsie betrayed everyone? Betray me, I'll betray you. That will not remove the bounty, probably not. I'm petulant, though. Unlock requires guard's key. I don't have that. You can only remove the bounty by just reloading a save. There's got to be some way to talk everybody into synths. That's what I think. And supporting the revolution? Nah. Nah, they'll come around. Once I explain everything to them, and they see that he was trying to rope me into something that they hadn't signed on for, they're gonna understand. I'll remind Killian of all the great times we had, laughing about all the fingers and ears. What type of revolt is this? Succession crisis? Kind of like a mini independence, basically. They're medieval peasant, yeah. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doopsie doodle. They barely understand seasons. No, not you! Not the fucking museum guy! No! No! Oh, it says I'm in combat? No, brother. You don't want to do this. You don't understand how fucking dangerous I am. Brother. I'm crazy dangerous. Killian is a rep from Kamelot. He's probably dead by now. No, Killian, my problematic fave. He's so awful. Who is revolting? So this is the Horns of the South. This is like a semi-independent entity that Arthur established to guard the South. And they're tired of being shoved around by Kamelot, basically. And the captain has decided to side with the Celt tribes to challenge Camelot's authority. And I said, I ain't having none of that. Because my king didn't say, yeah, go challenge my castle's authority. So I'm not about to support that bullshit. You supported the revolution, and now you're glad you have. Yeah, this seems... This is rough. Okay, so the guard captain doesn't seem to be here. at all. So there's no point in being here. Let's just go claim Excalibur for ourselves. And then they'll see, Cereza, they're gonna see Excalibur in my hot little hand and they'll say, that's the King of England right there. Bonnie, a loyalist to the crown. I'm a loyalist to King Arthur's sexy voice. So you remember Big Booby Guinevere, the goddess of sunlight from Dark Souls 1? The thing that she does to people, his voice does to me. Arthur's sitting here like, yeah, I don't involve me in this. Dimmy's coming in. Hello, Dimmy.
My Demi Deviant.
Welcome in, friends. It's so good to see you, Dimmy. What were you getting into tonight? You're a supporter of Gwendolyn because she's trans and has cool snake legs. Yeah. Yeah, snake legs, even. But Gwendolyn is Guinevere. Guinevere's just Gwendolyn's VTuber model. I do love large-breasted, radiant women, and I will link the fire for them. Same with sexy Arthur. You're gonna reach the end of this game, and the final boss will be Arthur, and he'll kill you because you didn't fight back against the tyrannical version of Kamelot that so clearly went against his wishes in life, and you're gonna be so surprised you didn't see that shit coming. I will be so mad. He's just in your head, chilling. He's just like, I don't remember this. Dang, he's a lot madder than I expected, basically. Doing a bit of Helldivers, because I think that's just gonna be your thing until the war ends, you know? That's fair, Dimmy. That's fair. Is it going good? Okay. Cereza suggests we use a nice big healing potion, which we're gonna do. Let's put... Oh shit, I just drank that, I think. No, I didn't. Let's see. We've got 20 health potions. We're gonna use these to get through this. And then we've got venison stew. Slam back them foods. Oh, you can eat multiple too. I also gave my VTuber giant fucking titties for gender reasons. Exactly. Is Morgan Le Fay single? We haven't met her yet, but she does apparently exist. Okay. X. Pull it out. It kills you so fast. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so that didn't work. Very good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, there's no way. Can't be done. It just kills you. The war is actually not going well. We are currently getting pushed by 2 massive offensives from the bots and the bugs. People are half expecting this squid to join in at some point soon. I have to kill several billion of each to stop the offensive before they reach these fancy new maximum security cities. That sounds cool. It sounds like you're sounds like you're fucked, but it does sound cool. Okay, what else can we do? What can we do to mitigate this damage? Oh, I know. Hold on. Let's try to think like a wizard. Think like a wizard. Let's look at our potions. Okay. Great reduces HP and mana, but locks stamina. That won't do us any good. Increases max health by 15 for 60 seconds. That won't do anything. Grants mana shield for a certain period of time. I wonder if mana shield will protect us. Think like a wizard. Use time magic. I even did last time. Okay, we're going to use the magic full tonic. And slam 3 venisons. Oof. Okay, we get halfway through the sword. Mana shield does nothing. In this economy, how do you afford rent with only 2 incomes? Child labor, right? Yeah. Yeah. Polyamorous by economic necessity is a thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, we're currently using the increases critical chance perilous orb. Maybe there's something that will... Nope. What amulet are we wearing? The good luck charm. After receiving fatal damage leaves you 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Let's try to use a mother's amulet. No! Mother's amulet doesn't protect us? That should work. I'm gonna go so far as, you know what? It'd be nice to have multiple partners because they fulfill different ecological niches. Yeah. I don't need an alpha with a growly voice and a wolf gut. I need a civil partnership with 3 mildly successful mid-30s stable seeds, the ability to co-parent a cat. Yes, indeed. It's a spicy sword. Oh my goodness, hi Kia. How are you doing? It's been so long. How have you been? It's awfully good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. This is Excalibur, and as one might expect, it takes a bit to pull it out. I'm not sure we have what it takes. Your little robot is on the fritz, otherwise as well as can be expected. Oh my god. Little robots are great until they break. And I've had one break so horribly before. I'm sorry you're going through that. Is it time to commit to time magic and support the People's Revolution? Oh, hell no. Screw the People's Revolution. What are these? What are they just gonna let themselves get dragged into a revolution without him even asking them? Nah. Ain't nothing gonna pull me out. There's gotta be a way. It outlives the extended warranty. That's usually pretty good. That is usually pretty good. Yeah, it's been a good 3 to 4 years. That's a solid lifespan. Yeah, I had one choke to death on my kitty at the time. He had a cute little red scarf that he loved to wear. And it looked so fancy on him, and he looked like such a handsome little gentleman, and it just went missing one day. And later that day, I found the cat genie flooded to the brim with the water that it would pump in to rinse the cat crystals. It was this brown cat poop sludge water to the brim. And when I inspected the machinery, the drain bit where it like scoops the cat poop up and grinds it up before flushing it down the like hose, that was where his little cat scarf had gotten in, and it just choked to death on this cat scarf. So I had this cat genie, this giant bowl, this like toilet bowl cat genie thing, full to the brim of cat poop water that I had to lift and oh so carefully like walk out and down a flight of stairs out into the woods. Oh god. The whisker ones are really solid, although they are very expensive. Yeah. Very good. Get what you pay for. This thing, I'm sure the technology has come a long way too. Loot is extorting me. Like on YouTube. How is Loot extorting me? Hi, Shakath Mom. How you doing? It's making you grag and cringe. It was awful. It was awful. Good night. You have to go to bed before you lose your mind. I am so sorry, Absalon. I really hope. Yeah, I hope you can find, I don't know if you have a repair shop or something, or if you have some way of diagnosing the motherboard, like Rig suggested. But good luck. I wish you the best hunting for a repair part. Mom's died around the same time and she got a new LR4. We'll observe it over the next couple of weeks to see how you like the looks of it. I'm sure they've come a long way. Apparently YouTube now has actual raids that work, so Loot raided you there. Oh, really? Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I never read the YouTube chat. YouTube raid works. Holy shit. Hi, Loot. All right, there's a chance she doesn't have chat. I do. It's on my other monitor. You want to make your way out? Oh, thank you so much, Loot. 10 seconds in an hour. Oh my God. I'm being roasted. The chat exists. She just sometimes forgets to check it. Yep. 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 I've been read. I've been read. Oh, the unbearable ordeal of being known. Hello, Loot. It's all right. I figured you'd focus here more. Hi. Yeah, it actually works. I didn't realize that we could do that. Oh, that's so cool, though. What were you getting into, Loot? Thank you for bringing your friends over the YouTube's ways. The YouTuboids. What's up, YouTuboids? Don't forget to like and subscribe and smash that motherfucking bell button. What the hell is a young boy's letter? My name is Sinan and I am 7 years old. You hurt my family and me mad. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I small, but I not. Mama say small candle burn darkness. I be small candle, I burn darkness. You do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I big, I find you and make you pay. You know hurt family anymore. I see. You see, I know forgive you. Oh. I don't know. Where did we get that? We'll try to fix the Affinity Machine over the next couple weeks. If that doesn't work, it was a good run. It was a good run. Yeah. Your first ever YouTube only stream? You did Mega Man Legends 2 with a Hatsune Miku skin mod. That sounds amazing. How was Mega Man Legends? Wait, don't we have a spell? Just a heal us spell? Wait. Maybe we can just heal our way through it with our heal spell. Let's see. Life transfusion, continue. No, that's draining health from the target. Blood transfusion. Abratax calling. Continually heals you from a random nearby corpse. Okay. I don't think there's a corpse nearby. What if we kill one guard? One little guard. Okay, hear me out. What if we kill one little guard? Dad jokes blacksmith is good for something after all. What if we just... And then we use that. What was the guard that saw us earlier who came up here? I don't want to have to do this to him, you know, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, Autumn. How you doing? One thing, fuck those ducks. I don't remember the ducks. I don't remember the ducks in Mega Man Legends. Who are you? Are you expendable? I don't remember that person. Hello? Oh, look, I'm a burglar. Oh, I sure hope some brave guard doesn't come and... Hello? Anybody see me? Oh, yeah, there's one. Okay, somebody's coming. Somebody's coming. Maybe. Maybe somebody's coming. I see somebody moving. Oh, gee, don't come arrest me, officer. I would sure hate that. Wait, did you lose interest? She lost interest! Oh my god. Killing me, Smalls. In 2, they have mostly flying vehicles, and even with improved aiming, hitting them is almost impossible. The duck bots. Glide. Damn, I don't remember a goddamn thing about Mega Man Legends, clearly. Somebody, pay attention to me. The guards are ignoring me. I need a corpse. VTuber seeks attention. I need attention. Badly. I wonder if the blacksmith will attack me. Oh, he's not over there because it's still morning. You can kill me and use my corpse. Can I drain it of all its life force? Is that chill? Danka. Nothing? Everybody fucking unimpressed? One, I think all the guards went to bed, which, not a great thing for guards to do. Imho. Alright, well, what are our other options? What are our other options? What's the biggest heal over time we have? 120 health over 60 seconds. Let's just look at our food. Okay, that seems to be the best one we have. 120 health over 60 seconds. Any other consumables? Nothing worthwhile. Oh, make a distracting noise. Oh, small pebble makes a distracting noise. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I never used the Minhere figures. Oh, we can just get plus 10 max health by using them. You actually have to use them. Oh, I'm dumb. And plus 5 max mana permanently. I didn't realize that you had to actually, like, consume them. I thought they were like bobbleheads. Okay, well, that'll help a little bit. I was just moving too fast when we told you to go do that. Yeah. I just did not. Time to chew on. Okay. So replace this venison stew with the slightly better venison stew plus 2. Oh, but we only have 2 of those, so that doesn't really work. I guess it does. Instead of small health potions plus 1, let's do full health potions. Or do we have large health potions? Restores 25% health. Oh, aromatic remedies restore percentage health. Interesting. The stress of the loot YouTube raid. It was a lot to take in. It's overwhelming. Almost. Okay, strong health potions restore 40. Okay. All right, just put these 20 on. And we're just gonna spam them until we pull this fucking sword out of this anvil. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I gotta get that healing potions on my hotbar before I start trying to pull it out. Okay. Focus. Focus, Bonnicula. You got plenty of time to digest that food. 1, 2, 3. And then put the potions on. Time, slow. Oh, baby. She got it. Oh, she pulled out that sword from that stone and anvil and is rightwise king. Born of England. Welcome back to the Giger Chamber. Yeah. There's my husband wife. King Arthur. Yeah, even as the naked woman horror attached to mechanisms. Into it. Have to have 20 hearts, yeah. I just needed 20 health potions. Touch it.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Pulling forth Excalibur is an act of chugging HP potions, which we wouldn't be able to do fast enough if we didn't already have King Arthur's time slow abilities. Yes, we pulled out the sword without the gong. It is kind of lame, no, it is, but at least it worked. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Got it. Arthur, talk to me once. Ooh! Oh, that's... Is that bad? Is that good? That's probably good.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
No, don't say that to a wizard.
Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader. And they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man.
Good night, Tsar. Happy birthday.
Become a symbol.
I'm starting to think Merlin isn't Hobbs. Okay. Okay. Don't ever tell a wizard whatever it takes. That's the last thing you ever sign off on with a wizard. 2, we did get an achievement. Happy birthday. We did get an achievement called By My Own Hand, and it said, find a way to pull Excalibur out with no one else's help. And that's cool that I'm so smart. You tell a witch that, but not a wizard that? I would be cautious about telling any spellcaster that, for sure, but especially a wizard. You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Okay. Beautiful. Memory shards, 1. And now she's pouring the goop. Fresh goop for my king. Oh yeah. It's nice. Yeah, you drank 20 potions. You just gotta be able to survive its ravages. However you find to be able to do so is fair game. Witch will probably blow herself up to get it done. A wizard will definitely blow up millions to get it done. That's 100% true. Okay. Ooh.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that.
Let's simply use Tiger Drop and negate all damage,
We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks.
Hey, judging. Especially don't tell Merlin that. He will do the worst shit possible just to throw it in your face. Merlin, don't fuck around here. That's true. Suddenly you remember it. It was totally required. Well, you gotta win a war. You gotta break a few eggs, you know?
Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible.
Sam.
And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
Folks sign up for the army to die all the time, don't they? So what did he come up with to win the war? What was his final result there?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy.
Well, why didn't you start with that? I gotta ask.
If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
Oh my goodness, hi Sarah. Start experimenting on your enemies, right? That's the sensible thing to do.
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me.
You live in my head, so it's not like I should hide my evil. Oh yeah, that's true. They are the natives of the land you conquered. That's true. That's true.
And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for.
Yeah, how that kingdom doing? We haven't even been there yet.
And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Yeah, he's kind of still giving his life kind of forever, and he ain't feeling very good about it. He's feeling a little rotten about it, I gotta say. We're in Avalon right now. People, 8 different people are trying to revolt against it. So,
You've seen something you wish you hadn't.
Who's talking to me?
Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed. Right?
Oh, this asshole.
What did it show you this time?
The 3D printed war game you paint miniatures for is going to be doing a sale on the Vampiric Undead army. Ooh, nice. Gonna put pictures in the Discord. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start painting your Bonnie-themed vampire army. Oh, that's so exciting. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I went to Consequences of My Actions Island and everyone there knew you. Merlin, Arthur talking about ancient experiments, and something about the weirdness. I don't know a particular reason to lie to this guy either.
Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality.
Yeah.
Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way.
We know how he's still around, that's true.
When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Why didn't you fight back? Did Arthur know what was happening? You didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last.
Well, that's gratitude for you.
We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Is that how that's pronounced? Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board.
He's British, you never know. He's gonna call something the skeletal remains.
You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
You're so tortured and tragic. Oh, I hate living forever. Oh no, so mean. Oh, mean Merlin. Cursed me with eternal life and youth. Oh, jeez. Yeah, macabre. Maybe he's a vampire. He is dressed like the Dark Brotherhood, so Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience.
No one cares, buddy. For Blue Sky. Oh, I'm so dark and tortured and tormented. I hate living forever and being beautiful and young forever. I hate it. Although it's so dark and tragic.
Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
I assume you still want something from me? I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him.
In his defense, his entire world is Britain. That's true.
But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name.
Listen, a lot of this is presuming a lot of things that we don't know about the Forerunners. They might have been really awful. They might have been really bad. He's been eating unsalted fish for 500 years. End my cursed existence.
And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
Doomer talk. Oh, immortality would suck because you'd have to watch everyone you know age and die, knowing you'll never see them again. Response says, my guy, you have to make peace with never seeing them again when you die. At least this way I get to see all the bitch and future tech and art that people will make. Exactly. Exactly. It stinks. But, newsflash. It's gonna happen anyway, motherfuckers. What do you mean, clean up their mess?
Monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
So you're kind of pro Brandon's revolution, huh? You kind of think maybe I should have done Brandon's revolution, huh?
You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens.
Link fire for my man. Always kind of useless in the stories. Mostly just sat around and watched his nice being cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think like a story of Arthur doing something cool that wasn't getting a good sword and having a bad kid. It's just Link the Fire. It is. It's easy to be in support of the revolution when the last guy you meet is Galahad, to be honest. I kind of liked Galahad, though. I kind of liked him. Maybe what the Forerunners were doing all along with the Titans and Minions and shit was like a giant feng shui thing to keep weirdness at bay. I think that's probably true. Once you're done, you can just choose darkness. Yeah.
But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return.
Okay.
And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you
Dembones CD
or
wants
step
you to
over
sippy
you.
sip. Your
The
Highness.
choice is yours.
Cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. Galahad was objectively evil, but in a funny way. Yeah, comic book villain. Yeah. My men had some opinions about how I ran the war. So I torched them. I burned them alive. Like, yeah, okay. I like you.
Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
You are so threatening. You really gotta work on your people skills. If I'm gonna fix this, I need to know where to start. If you think I'll let you decide Arthur's fate, you're wrong.
You cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish. That's the least I can do.
Ah, shit! No! No! I didn't realize that that was a fighting words. Damn, bro.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
Okay.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
Oh, he do hit hard, though.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. Don't resist. You might just survive. Don't resist, and you might just survive.
I think you're about to get fucked, brother. Oh, fuck.
You pay for that.
Oh, you think so?
A good strike, but I won't fall so easily.
Oh, fucking bitch ass. Bitch ass, Caradoc.
You win.
Ha!
This changes absolutely nothing.
Oh, does it?
At least feel better about yourself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's such a bitch. Oh, my God. I'm gonna strangle him.
If you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the village.
He's coping so bad. Oh, do you feel like a... Oh, you feel big? You feel big for beating me? It doesn't change anything. Shows me that you're a punk.
You will need to find another artifact. The shield that was given to Palamedes by the king. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Fucking do it again, bitch. I'll do it any day of the week, buddy. What's Excalibur like? We can't even fucking wield it. Where's fucking Excalibur? Hold the where's Excalibur? Oh, it was a spiritual sword that we implanted in the soul of Arthur, I guess. It's not an actual literal sword. Still in the stone? What am I doing? Give me the fucking sword. I want a literal... You just claiming the soul from a stupid rock. I want a literal goddamn sword. Bro, so mad he lost to someone and their pet axolotl. Yeah. Oh, the copium. Okay, well, now what? Now we gotta get out of this place without killing anybody. How are we gonna do that? That's a baby. Do you like our baby? This is Quarko. Pet Quarko. It's 3 times your size and would just break the entire equipment system. Aww. I'm like... In character and as myself, we are both very upset that it's not a literal sword, but some kind of spiritual symbol of the will of Arthur. A shadow. I can wield it. I can wield it. Oh, shit. It was the wrong button. Okay. Now we can get back out of here. We're careful. Okay, there's a guard over there. I think we want to go down this way and go back through the village. Oh, you can do a little slide. That's fun. Oh, movement tech? There's movement tech? What's up at this house? Are there friends or foes here? Oh, it's a house with... Oh, it's a mystery house with no door. Oh, Darag's house requires Darag's key. We could also lockpick it. I mean, we're already a criminal. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that could happen? You make me a criminal? Then I'm gonna start acting. What are they gonna do? Kill me twice? Oh, make me a double criminal? What's in here? No! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, unavailable during combat. You want to do this, bro? Bro, you're not even damaging me. Bro. Bro, you gotta stop. I'm about to shoot you through the fucking stratosphere. Bye. Turns out there's a Darag in Darag's house. Sorry, bro. Hey, I got Darag's key. He's a builder. Oh. Stole my heart and broke into the door. Double criminal. Oh, this guy was just like a dude. This is just a builder. I jumped scared. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit bad about that murder.
Bad.
Damn. Time magic time, I think. I think that's time magic time. I killed a mere worker. I can't live with that. That was a thought experiment. That was me in front of the door being like, what if I did? What if I became a villain? We're not gonna hurt that man. He's innocent. Just defending himself. The burglar! Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it at all. It didn't happen like that. Hey, now. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. We're going literally anywhere else. Okay. Whew.
I've had worse.
What the hell is this spell I've got equipped?
I see fear in her.
Damn, bro. Wolves? Werewolf. Their wolf. Bye. What if I locked that pick? That's right. Okay. So, what have we learned? What have we done? We got Excalibur. But people still hate me? They just don't understand that I have it. How do we prove to them that we have Excalibur? And are king now, basically. Probably let's just kill some peasants while we figure that out. Let's do kingly stuff. Trying to think what the best next move is. I have Arthur's spirit and sword in my head. Look, watch. Wait, we have a new power. Let's figure out what the new power is. Maybe it's display Excalibur for everyone to see. And they say, wow, that just like in the legends. Hello, Arthur. We have some whispers. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder.
You don't have Excalibur, you aren't king, and the only thing you think is granting you powers, a lying madman possessing you, and I think they intend to treat you exactly like all of the above. When you put it that way, it sounds grim.
The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Just smack a few people. We may have to start putting down the revolution a little bit more proactively. This isn't a Hope Bright setting, it's a Grimdark setting. I'm a Hope Bright hero in a Grimdark setting. What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds,
my legs,
at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
I'm doing kingly stuff. I'm exploding the peasants. They're like, oh, they're called desperate peasants. They're not like rabid peasants. They're just desperate, right? Yeah, that's what you pay knights to do. Well, at least I can be a knight. Let's shoot for that. Let's shoot for attainable. So they gotta respect me because I got the knight seal or something, and they're like, we forgive you for your for that unforgivable bounty that you had because you're a knight now. How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells.
A lordless knight who has become rabid. That sounds good. That's a start. We can start from there. That's a starting point. But I am a knight.
Then it came. Not a beast. Not a man. Not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own.
Ooh. Less grimdark, not noble bright. More noble dark. Shitty world with people trying to do good, contrasted with grim bright, which is a world that seems nice and noble on the surface, but is actually garbage behind the scenes. Ooh, what's a good example of grim bright? Because I can conceive of worlds like that, but like what's a good example of one?
Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Have you had to see more than 2 people in this world trying to do good and Bonnie's killed both of them? Who was trying to do good? Helldivers. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Helldivers, I can see the argument. Australia 2025, yeah. Caradoc survived being killed, yeah. He was too much of a bitch to die. Okay, well, that's all our Arthur knowledge. He's as useless and clueless as ever, unfortunately. King's Soul, what does this do? When using King's Soul, time slows down. Oh, we have 1 shard. Okay. Killing enemies restores a portion of King's Soul. Oh. Oh, neat. Okay. The Excalibur. So we can use a point. When using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. If King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Huh. Interesting. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. More King's Soul. Finishers restore 400% more King's Soul. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed during King's Soul. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. That seems good. Go into slow-mo mode and like... But then but we're already taking less damage. I think... I think I'm going to take dealing damage as a chance to create a weird essence. Yeah. In 14, there's a desert called the Segoli Desert. There's also a plant called the Segoli Sage. He went to Segoli Desert because he needed Segoli Sage. Guess what? It isn't from Segoli Desert. It's from Bronze Lake on an island in a different country. What the fuck? What the fuck? Caradoc is trying. He needs a PR guy, though. He absolutely does. He needs to work on those interpersonals. Oh, we don't have a level, though. Okay. We just had a King's Soul. Well, fuck. What the fuck do we do? Oh, Quarko, what do we do? Let's check our quests. What's up next? A world to win. I should head to Connacht and find the Shield of Calamities. Okay, it's telling me you're done here. Let's try to do this quest. Unforgettable. Where does this quest end? I hope not in that village. Oh. No clue. Huh. We have no quest marker for that. Well, piss. We're lost, Quarko. We're hopelessly lost. Your third time falling for it? Oh, no. That's so funny. Oh, no. Wait. Is this where I wanted to go? No, I think I wanted to go over here. Ancient cave. For Christ's sake. Up here. Oh, shit. Damn, that ogre was so fucking easy. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have come a long way in power, at least. You've been especially annoyed tonight? Not at all. What are you talking about, silly? I love hearing your silly Final Fantasy XIV experiences. Oh, that's the exact same place I just was. I'm trying to get here. Bruh. Ooh, iron. Give me the iron ore. For an in-universe perspective, The Boys is very grim bright. From an audience perspective, I'd say there's some debate to be had, though. I actually haven't watched The Boys. But from what ooh, ethereal cobwebs. From what I know of it, that sounds right. Let's see, there are red caps up ahead. Be ready to zap them. Oh, shit. Yeah, just like that. Fucking love this lightning spell so much. Oh my goodness, hi Kayan, how you doing? It's not as bad as haters make it out to be, but it's not nearly as clever as the internet makes it sound. The Boys. It looks like something I would enjoy. Oh, hi. Bitch. Oh. Honestly, no disrespect or hate to this lightning spell, but I think my lightning spell looks better. Compare, contrast. Maybe I'm just fond of mine. Maybe I'm just really fond of mine. Surfism being a perfectly good show for a very specific niche, then having 10 trillion people who don't like that niche assume it's supposed to be targeted specifically at them. Yeah, that makes sense. Appreciate the sensible amount of Billy Joel that plays in The Boys. And what is this? Eckhart's Cave? What is Eckhart's Cave? You're back. What did you miss? You went for a walk. Welcome back, Bjornthal. I pulled out Excalibur. I have Excalibur now. So that's good. And now we've got a quest to go find the Shield of Palamedes. So I think we're actually done with this map, in theory. But we've got a lot of unresolved quests. And then I just found this cave. Oh, hi. You wanna go, mate? You wanna fucking go, mate?
You're only making me up.
It's not targeted at you, and you fell off. It was okay, but it didn't scratch the itch. Nearly like Invincible did. Oh yeah, Invincible. This will be a whole tangent. Nah. What is streaming if not for tangents? Honestly. Yeah, my lockpicks. It would be a shame if somebody were to explode you with lightning. Never gets old. Wait, are you dead? Bro, you're dead. Eckhart's Corpse. Coin, old steel ring. Last night's Bond movie was Thunderball. I don't remember a damn thing about Thunderball. It's quite possible I've never even seen Thunderball. Invincible and the boys are kind of the same scenario, played from different perspectives. Which do you prefer? You think this probably had some of the strongest influences on them, all of them all on Austin Powers, so it's not good. But, ooh, we got a burning stone. I think that means weapon now applies burning. Ooh, our bleed sword could apply bleed and burning. That would be fun. Eckhart's Research Journal, Volume 1. The weirdness appears to be a chaotic fog, but I suspect a hidden structure, an order beyond my current understanding. Initial tests with metallic salts show the misreaction to alchemical compounds, altering their color and composition unpredictably. The spark of life, however, remains untouched by this fog, leading me to believe it operates on principles unlike those of our world. Expose several organic compounds to weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witness instead a form of synthesis. Plant cells displayed unusual resilience. Brief cells? Science is pretty advanced in King Arthur's time. Plant cells displayed unusual resilience, briefly sustaining growth in a way akin to primordial life. Is the fog acting as an incubator, nurturing rather than destroying? My attempt to isolate particles from the weirdness yielded trace elements that resist classification. These particles appear to cling to living cells as if drawn by some intrinsic energy. Could this be a glimpse of the fabled spark? Particles dissolve on their own, leaving me questioning their role in creation. I need to start jotting my notes in a new diary. I'm running out of space here. And the scenario is, what if Superman was bad? Yeah. More like, what if Superman was a fascist? Yeah. The difference being, is the protag who tries to stop bad Superman also a hero, or just some loser? I think those both sound like interesting examinations. After the 19th blowjob, you didn't care for the boys anymore, which is a shame because you love watching the nobody losers try to fight literal gods. More about the inevitable corruption of power to the point those who fight power must become morally compromised by the power they need to fight back. Invincible is more about how violent and authoritarian societies victimize everyone, including those who benefit. It's about alienating and painful wielding and being subject to power. Damn. This shit sounds pretty good. Materia Medica Volume 3, Plants for Healing and Magic. New recipes? Yeah, strong health potion. Unlocked. Oh, baby. Eckhart's autobiography. Oh, God, brother. On the properties and potentials of ethereal cobweb. A rare product of the weirdness is as delicate as it is potent. When thrown into the fire, it reveals its primary property, repelling the weirdness, a vital defense against the mist's advance. Yet we believe its potential goes beyond the single use. The Alchemist Guild is actively studying whether the cobweb may act as a conduit for life energy or as a protective amulet. Formed from chaos but offering protection, it may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life's essence. This treatise calls upon all alchemists to join in exploring its properties, both caution and curiosity. All right. Oh. I just don't care enough, Eckert. I'm sure your life is great, buddy, but you're kind of dead. You're kind of super dead, bro. You watch way more of The Boys because you want to marry Frenchie. I don't know who Frenchie is, but I believe it's probably a good choice. Treasures? Crab. Mistletoe. Venison. Lettuce. Yeah, some treasures back here. Oh! Where was the... Oh my god. I'm just bad at this today. There we go. Coin, Great Mana Potion, and Winter Crone's Wrath. We've already gotten Winter's Crone's Wrath, but it's fine. You watch more Invincible because you grew up with Evangelion, and so you always have a weak spot for tormented youths. Ah, is Invincible. Okay. Do y'all remember, what was The Misfits? Did y'all ever watch The Misfits? Season 1 of The Misfits is so fucking good. And then season 2 kind of dropped the ball. And I think it maybe even had a season 3, but I was done with it by then. It's about a bunch of British kids in juvie doing like community service. And they all get struck by like a meteor, basically, that gives them superhuman powers. And it's really pretty good. Allow that. Thunderball, it introduces number 2, the dude with an eye patch, and he steals 2 nuclear warheads that threatens to blow up Miami if they don't give him 100 million. He owns a private island, and like a third of the movie takes place underwater, including 15-minute choreographed fight scene between 24 Coast Guards and Bond versus 24 Spectre agents in number 2. Huh. He's vaguely French. Or maybe a Quebecois junkie who comes up with ideas to kill superheroes. He's very creative about it, but he's also very, very sweet. Oh, that sounds like a good character. One of whom named Danzig. I see what you did there. I see what you're doing there. One of the most greatest triumphs of filmmaking you've ever seen, really. Yeah, Misfits had a good first season. It was cool. And then it kind of lost sense of what it was doing when it started to introduce more characters with superpowers.
Your wealth is ours.
Oh. Oh, hi.
What a whip.
Get evaporated, brother. "40 actors underwater fighting with harpoon guns with only practical effects for a solid 15 minutes is a choice.
You're no match for our
Arcanist sword. Ooh, ow! Bro. That sounds like a good sword. A big pool. Yeah. One of the convincing fight scenes in the series so far. It looks so good. Yeah, I'm not sure I ever saw that one. That does not ring a bell at all. Let's see what this sword do. What kind of sword? Increases spell power by 14%, you say? I see. Why? So the Cursed Blood Blade does... Holy shit, this does a lot of damage. Oh. Oh, it does a lot of damage. Abandoning the Blood Blade? Maybe so. Interesting. What is this spell that I've got on? This is the one that heals from a dead man. Give me. Wait, isn't that supposed to be healing from this dead man? It's not doing anything. He only lived twice since the second to last Sean Connery, so that's interesting. You haven't decided if you'll be happy or sad to see him go. He brings an unparalleled energy to the role, I would say. He's definitely the default Bond in my head. Oh, am I doing the exploding corpse spell? No, channeled is the heal one. Pretty sure. Yeah, continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse, but for some reason it's not working. There we go. What the? I think the corpse is just bugged. There we go. Now it's doing it. It is also the corpse explode spell. Hello, Hugo. How you doing? Didn't I expect you to be on? Oh, this is my prime streaming hours. Monday through Thursday, 11:30 p.m. EST till late. That unmatched energy is absolutely. oh yeah. Maybe that's just how all the bonds are. Not unique to Sean Connery, but distinctively more present, I think, in the Sean Connery ones. It was, from a different time, you see. I figure out which of your secret games you're going to download off Steam. Ooh, secret games. What kind of secret games you got? Sharpening stone, gold, diamond, signet. Ooh. Somebody's signet ring. Okay, that appears to be all that's down here. Anything else? No? Okay. A black woman was on the bridge of the USS Enterprise the same year. Yeah. Yeah. And that was groundbreaking at the time, but yeah, there's really no excusing. There's really no excusing it. Is that a book? What is this book? The Nature of the Weirdness, Volume 1. There are 4 types of substance: perceptible, either eternal or destructible, non-perceptible, and magical. Eternal perceptible substances, like the sun and stars, are incorruptible and move without rest. Destructible perceptible substances includes plants and animals, subject to decay and recognized by all. The usual. I see. Your secret games. Your secret games. Also famous for exactly that iconic Sean Connery energy. Very true. But thankfully, Roddenberry was there to more or less keep things on track. Non-perceptible substances exist beyond senses, such as ideas or mathematical equations. These are independent and immobile, thus outside the realm of physics. Magic substances also elude physics in nature incomprehensible, even if they have perceptible attributes. The weirdness is a perceptible magical substance. It has observable qualities like color and density and is subject to motion, rising and creeping toward unprotected areas while repelled by menhirs. Its magical essence is undeniable as it interacts with destructible substances, causing decay and transformation. Beautiful. We learned all about magic. Repelled by menhirs. It surely is. Okay, so this leads us into Eckert's Cave, and then we went through here, around here, In through this bit. Is there any exit we've missed? This goes down to the flooded chamber. They're decaying now, and the weirdness is coming back, and the... So all we gotta do is fix the Minhirs. And then Arthur can be king forever. I have a plan. Don't worry, everybody, I have a plan. How the fuck did we get in here? Oh, here. According to Caradoc, every time Arthur comes back, the weirdness gets worse. True. You only have 10 minutes left on the fishing list. Holy shit. You were so close. Oh, you know what? We have an interesting thing. We have the letter of invitation from the Bee Queen. We could see what that's all about. Let's see. Letter of invitation from the Bee Queen. Here. Okay. Well, that's what it looks like. The paper is sticky with a sweet scent lingering upon it. Okay, apparently we don't have anything we know what to do with that. Arthur is either... It's all fish. Oh, no. Either using the Titans or the Minhirs directly as a source of eternal life. Yeah. And that is compromising the thing that keeps the weirdness at bay. So the longer he lives, the weirder it gets. I think you're onto something. We gotta make some progress. Okay, we can't do that quest because Riderick attacks us on sight. Met a knight who's convinced he's cursed. Maybe there's someone who will know how to cure him. Age of Excuse. Let's see if this has a quest marker. Not that we see. Caradoc is sounding more and more right. Ah, what a loser, though. Can't even take me in a fight. How can he be right if he can't even take me down? Confrontation looks like hope. Brock told me about the Queen Bee, who took over his village. Sometime later, I met her envoy, who invited me to the settlement. The ghost of Brock Meala handed me an invitation from the Queen. Must head to the ruined village, see what happens next. Perhaps Brock would have something to say about the Queen's invitation. Oh. Okay, let's go find Brock, then. Where's that man? He's like down at this bridge, I think. People who lose fights can't be right. If that was true, Merlin would be wrong. Exactly. I'm pretty sure I established myself the victor in that discussion. You know what I mean? Ow! Wolf. Get exploded. Might makes right. I've got a simple worldview. This thing heals you so slowly, but it is nice to just be able to drain some life essence from corpses. It is handy. Okay, where's this Brock fella? Here, the bridge. I think he's on this bridge. Back up to 200k channel points. Oh Lord. Are you back in the country club? I don't know. How's everybody else doing? How's inflation been? Hello, Brock.
Not good. Very not good.
Whoa! Holy shit. Brock, I was attacked by a swarm of bees, and then Lady found a stick. And then we walked.
No.
Naughty
What have I
Liz
done?
wants you to pound that drink.
I knew I should have
Your
never spoken to
Excellence.
you.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I think that still puts you in the country club. You just don't... I don't think they bring you a free cocktail yet, Hell Pepper. Oh.
I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz!
Oh
A
dear.
cocktail for her night ship, Elizabeth Naughty.
Closing those Firefox tabs killed your savings, and it didn't fix. I'm sorry. You tried. You tried, Hell Pepper. Some dude and his dad went to a military museum. The dad told his son to pose next to an artillery cannon for pictures, videos. There was a shell next to it because dude loaded the cannon and messed with it. And the cannon fired. Oh, Lord. Was anybody killed, exploded, arrested? Sheesh. Stay calm, Brock. I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
I've received an invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brock Miala.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmiela. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone. But my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain.
But what if she's hot? Brock, I need you to understand. You can tell me all day long that somebody needs to be slain. But that's not gonna stop me from swearing fealty to a hot queen bee too. Okay? Hear me out. Symbol of Avalon is a bear with a crown. What do bears love? That's right. Bears love honey. We've got an invitation to go meet some kind of queen bee. Queen bee makes honey. We restore Avalon. We save the world. We're thinking outside the bun. We're gonna find the third path.
Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you.
I must head to the ruined village and see what happens next. I guess so.
Go ahead. Choose something.
Gods. Perfect. Gods. Okay, do you got anything that I actually, like, need in case you die? No, it's just herbs and mushrooms. Okay. Is there anything I can sell you before I go any further? Brockmiala oh, he just gave us Brockmiala robe, gloves, headwear. It's all max mana stuff. Cool. Very last second. Unbelievable win, Shoggoth Mom. Okay. We can sell this longsword, I guess. Fuck it. If he's buying, what does this Svain battle axe do? Increases physical damage by 24% and reduces max mana. Oh, that's our first cursed item we found. That's cool. So the looter's masks. Ooh, golden rings, golden rings, golden rings. We can just sell these golden rings if we want. But we'll save those until we're a little bit better at selling, because that's a nice chunk of change we could have later. Okay, mostly we just got to put all our crafting stuff up. This shit sells for good money. More of a melee weapon, full-on stam? Yeah. Well, you know what I mean by cursed. Something that has a downside, you know? Okay, how do we get up here? Confrontation looks like hope. Oh, looks like there's a path over here. Okay, so we just hang a Louie after the bridge. Question, what does spawning a chest do? It starts our chest guessing minigame that I made in Vignon. It will turn on a little treasure chest. There you go. And then you can use the guess a letter redeem to guess letters. Uh-oh. Oh, it's weird night. Oh, it's weird night. It's looking a little weird out here. Oh, what's up? Did that just appear? Like, because of the Queen Bee's invite, maybe? That it did. We probably don't want to meet the Queen Bee in the middle of weird night. I think we probably want to Whoa, who dat? He coming at me now. Oh, he coming at me now. Oh, bitch, what the fuck? Who the fuck was that? Hi, Doc. How you doing? Holy moly. Well, that was bad. Do we have the Brock gear? Yes, okay. So we're good. That was you? Damn. Well, let's, that gives us a reason to avoid... Well, good job, Dave. Beautifully done. Animate eyelashes. Yeah, let's rest till morning, I guess, so we don't get chummed by whatever the fuck that thing was. Staggering number of good words fit that puzzle. Yeah, it's a good one. That's a toughie. Hi, Wolf. That's cool. I didn't realize we have a running stab attack. If you're sprinting, you do a cool stab. Deacon, fealty, zealot. These are 5-star words. Realms, yeah. You only speak in 5-star words. Nice. Nice. Headphones. My headphones. Let me turn up the volume just a little bit for myself. Oh. The ruined village overtaken by the Queen Bee. You watch Superman again with some friends? You like it, huh? Played the excited you're in a new area music, maybe? Hello? Still holds up, and now your friends understand. Hell yeah. I do gotta give it a try. See if it scratches that itch, you know? A broken silo. All garfed up. Oh, hello. There's Brock Miala. You know, with the head problems. He got a little bit yellow-fingered. You know what I mean?
You here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
Got a little whole hive. Why do you torment Brock?
Consort.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Meolita.
Hello, Meolita. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Sparkle. Is it Sparkle Puke? Hi, Zeus. Zeus the Fool. Grim Paletta. Hello, Miel. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. Let me drop that follow on you, Miel. I got you. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I had it right. How you doing, friends? Thank you so much for coming by. Hi, Butter.
A new recruit has joined.
Hello, Teledor.
All
Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. How are y'all doing tonight? What were y'all getting into? Oh, thank you for the follow, Butter. Welcome in, friends. I'm your hostess, Bonnicula, and we're playing some Tainted Grail tonight and just kind of vibing out with this gross man here. Pretty model, thank you. Thank you so much for saying so. You copied the wrong raid message. It happens to the best of us. Everybody being so nice to you. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a good one. Did your Thursday involve anything fun? What all have we gotten into tonight? This game is really cool. If y'all like Skyrim, Elder Scrolls-like games, this one's pretty cool. It's got a lot of Dark Souls elements and some neat critters. Yeah, we got a couple of those. You're working on some 3D art and having chill yaps. Hell yes. Oh, I love. Yeah, we had ourselves how long did we yap tonight? Hour and a half, 2 hours? Relatively short for us before we got in. Ooh, let's go. Potion time. Awoo. Raiders, I'm so sorry. Don't be too afraid of my terrifying wolf form. I hope it doesn't cause you undue distress to see me in this way. Terrifying though I am still Bonnicula. You can. I can.
Brock refused. The Queen's heart is broken.
Oh, he broke the Queen's heart. You cannot just do that to people that run away. I understand. The children of the night. But this is my nature. But you are beautiful. You can. Hi, Sybil. Okay. What happened here?
Brock, Liana. Home. Life. Life needs a home.
See, this is what I'm saying. I think we can make an alliance with this queen. Queen Bee.
We want to live.
Mm-hmm. Why has the queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort.
Oh, okay.
Consort. You.
The queen wants to breed me?
Queen will love. We will all love.
Yeah, gotta dip some crackers in that, honey. When honeybees go shopping, it's something to be seen. They swarm to wildflowers, get nectar for the queen. Everything you bring me got me dripping like a honeycomb. If you got some sugar for me, sugar daddy, bring it home. Ooh. My most terrifying form. Release the ooze. Oh. It's something. Like this guy's head and his neck thingies. Yeah, he got infected by the queen. Looks like she's done some business. Oh, we're in the spiritual world. Oh, she's like a spirit bee. And this is what it looks like on the other side. Oh, I see. Okay. That's okay. We can work with that. So she wants to put a bunch of eggs in me? What if you had a queen inside your head instead? Or hear me out. Both. I think Arthur needs some company. And maybe we can have a little marriage of kingdoms, you know? Use some money. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it. This is cool. This game has cool moments of like suddenly weird dark fantasy. And I like it quite a bit. When you see her, your world will shatter. I hope she's hot. Shall we go into the Queen's chamber? Meet our wife? Let's quick save. Maybe we quick save. Maybe we fully save. Oh, should we put on... Maybe we should put on the beekeeper suit. You think that'll help? Well, okay, let's bulk up. Woo! And maybe we put on the beekeeper suit. The Brockmiala. Okay. We need to impress her. We should be properly adorned. Yeah, we look pretty good. Yeah. Muscle up. Who needs uppies? A gift for the people that the last potion didn't scare away. Thank you. Perfect. All right. We gotta do it. The indie VTuber scene is so interconnected. It's a small world. It is a small world.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Well, thank you for the follow, Teledor. It's a pleasure to have you here. Chat. I think she's hot. Hold on. Hold on, we have a tool for this. Hold on. Let's scope the goods from a respectful distance. Okay, enhance. Oh no. He's hot. Chat. This lady doing something to my neurons. Yeah. I put this damn thing away. Okay. Set or remove marker. Yes. Right. There's her heart. Right there. What is that between her legs? Wait, enhanced. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's a good question. It's rude to ask, but it's a good question, nevertheless. Palps, I believe are the words. I think those are called palps. Oh. I wasn't ready for palps. Ma'am? Those are for holding a mate in place while you devour their head. Perfectly normal. Hi. You are incredible. The queen bee. Look at her little face. She got a face down there, y'all. Which one's the real face? I've said before I don't tip unless it winks at me, but I didn't realize that might be an option here. All right.
My knight, protector, you are here.
About time somebody starts showing me a little respect in this kingdom. All right. For the first time, somebody's treating me with the respect I'm due.
I have waited so long for you.
Aw, shucks. Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world.
Do you think they intended to activate people with her design? How else could they? Like, what honestly?
Someone to care for us. Our protector.
I'm glad I've finally been able to raid you. I love your voice. Thank you so much, Miel. That's so kind of you to say. Just a goofball. Just a late night goofball. What do you expect of me, my queen? See, we're...
Humana, humana.
Humana, humana.
Awooga, wooga. Cartoon horn noises.
Mm-hmm.
Various whistles.
Yeah, my bow tie is spinning around super fast.
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort, my chosen, my protector.
Oh.
He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen.
The fucking nerve of this dude. You're better off without him. Girl, I'm telling you. You gotta let this Brock guy go. You quit the zero and get with a hero.
Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me.
Frankly, how dare.
Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
Your wish will be granted, my queen.
And do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
Oh, he's a fucking dead man. Get over here. Flirting with her while keeping the beekeeper suit is a power move. Listen. Just because I'm smitten doesn't mean I'm not wearing protection. Brock, get the fuck over here. You're a fucking dead man. Protection is important and highly, highly so. Where the fuck? Did I miss a step? How did Brock fumble that fucking bag? I'm saying. Hello? Did I miss a step? Was I supposed to say yes again to her or something? Oh, in her room there's a portal? Oh. I was just following the quest marker. I was like, I've got to go fucking tear that man limb from limb. My queen, I'm coming to you. Put our sword away, it's rude. Ah, there it is. Where's he at? Where's he fucking at? Okay. So this is what it looks on the other side. I gotta say, it doesn't look super good over here. Okay. There's Brock right there. Let's go to the ancient Cromlech. And south? This way. Bro, how did you fumble that bag so bad?
And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
Brock, you betrayed the queen. You gotta die.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense.
You gotta head to bed. Please smack the heck out of that Brock fella. Oh, he's gone. He's toast. He's going to space.
Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
Good night, Miel. Ooh. Gracious sakes. Say goodbye. Bye! It never gets old. It never gets old. Whee! Oh my goodness. I'm going to drain your wretched body of its wretched... I'm gonna drain... Oh. I'm gonna explode your wretched body with my wretched blood spell instead. Where is space? I mean, I don't feel great about that, but... No, I feel pretty good about that, honestly. If you got some sugar for me, sugar daddy, bring it home. I couldn't be more pleased with our decision. Aha!
Ed.
Oh, okay, we'll wait. Don't worry. I'm so eager to get my reward, but we'll wait. Don't worry. Nothing of interest in any of these buildings. Let's get ourselves a little... Ooh. Get ourselves a little chess game going, why don't we? Why don't we? While we're chilling. It's hot in here. Is it hot in here, or is it just me? I'm roasting in my little study. Just me. Nice. Six. We'll see if it's on the menu. Oh, I heard a bee buzz. Ooh, nice. Well guessed, Doc. Got the golem tickler. Perfect. Perfection. I'm gonna plug this thing in. We could also have wandering monsters going. Now that I think about it. We've got a whole extra minute here. We should have our jangling keys ready for all these raiders that have joined us, after all. Oh, shit. Damn, 50% solved already? You're welcome. Don't say I never did nothing for you. This is a tough one. Y'all have guessed all the words I thought it was. Check the portrait gallery in the castle. I shall. Rig! Oh, I'm hyperventilating, Rig. That looks so good, holy shit. Oh my god. Look at that castle crasher. Cooking. Absolutely flambeing. What on earth is this fucking word? Ooh, maze was a good guess. Except that a letter, that Z did get guessed, I guess. Short time. Short time. Still figuring out some bugs and backwards hand poses, but it's getting there. Oh, it looks so fucking good, Rig. God. What a fucking wild thing for the Castle Crashers crew to drop. Like, that is... How long ago did Castle Crashers come out? Like, I remember playing that with people who are so not in my life anymore. So long ago. 15 fucking years later, they just drop an insane update. 30 seconds. Am I gonna lose my game? Can't believe this. I hope it's not misspelled again. Hail, hail, hail. Hate, 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 hate. Potion of delete fingernails. Nice. Nice and smooth. So smooth. Silky smooth. I guess T wasn't guessed, I guess. Let me tell you how much I hate. All right, we're back. We're good. Everybody's in. Let's proceed to get our reward from the queen. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm floating away. I think that was just you. I don't know. I can never remember what's already been guessed. Okay. So let's save. Queenie, good news.
You have returned. Let me see the fruits of your labor.
You want to see my fruits? Rock is dead, my queen.
Ah, so the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector.
You're welcome.
But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me.
Okay.
I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power.
I'm a worker bee? Nah, I'm one of those sexy bees that spend their whole life just like in the queen's chamber fucking, you know? I got no other use. Barely got legs.
One day, we shall descend upon the world.
I'm a
and
bumblebee.
all will become part of the hive. Part of...
A new recruit has joined the army of Val-Ashiat.
Oh, hello, Laserhawk. Welcome in.
Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me.
Oh, these?
You shall be rewarded many times over.
Oh, I have a ton of those. You need them? Why do you want ethereal cobwebs?
It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Sarah Lane. Yeah, here, I have like 500 of them.
Found that drink. Your Excellence.
Big stretch, big sip.
Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home.
Yeah, it's all right. Not a whole lot going on here.
Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight.
We gotta get bound? Ethereal cobwebs are a building material?
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds.
They added third person to this game. They did. How is it? Not great. It actually brings up a warning when you use it for the first time where they're like, this was added as an accessibility feature and is not fully functional. So hopefully they're still working on it. I would say that it's not great. She'll bring business to the area, probably. Honey. We need pollinators. I'm on team pollinator.
It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
What do you mean by everyone will become part of the hive? Wait, what do you mean?
The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way.
Consume, got it.
Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry.
Cobwebs, yes, okay.
Such is my will.
You like jazz? Oh, we leveled up. And we got a weapon called Sting. Here, you want some?
My knight.
Here's your ethereal cobweb, my queen. Give 50 ethereal cobweb.
You've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive. As promised, here is your reward. Do not squander it.
Give 100 ethereal cobweb for you, my queen. Oh.
You have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine. You've earned it.
How many more do you need? I've got less than 10 left. I just gave you like 300.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Lancy22.
Lancy, hello, welcome in, friends. He's close to 1,000 for the next big step. Aw, jeez. Well, you've got all of them, my queen.
Farewell, Protector.
Hello, Just
Return when
Pixeled.
your task is done.
No problem, Toots. I'm gonna bring you every ethereal cobweb I find. For the queen, for the queen, for the queen. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. It's good to see you. I like her. She's probably evil, but so are we. Are we? I think we're just proactive. Let's see, what did we get? We got Queen's Honey, restores 100% health, mana, and stamina. Look at that. And Sting. Hitting a target poisons them. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Hello, Silent Billy. How are you doing? You're in your little hidey hole in the back rooms going insane. Aw. It is hard to extricate. Did you have a good, did you find a silver lining in the back rooms? Yeah, I guess we're a little evil. Can we be evil in this game? Yeah, we can be a little bit evil. When you talk to the voice inside your head, chat asks if it's Sauron. And I say, I'm married to Sauron, though. New Arthur dialogue. Am I nothing to you now? So you hate me then. We can be a little evil? I don't think, we're just helping Porco, are we evil? Would an evil person do this? No. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Yeah, you glad you about it now? Yeah. Yeah, we've allied ourselves with the spiritual queen of bees. It's probably fine that we did that. Let's make ourselves a little campfire and use our points. Oh, we have no ethereal cobwebs. 5. We have 5 of them. When a dragon lives inside your head in Fire Emblem, you're a hero. But when a bee lives outside your head in Tainted Grail, that makes you evil, right? Not the bees, not the bees. Okay, what do we want to put points in now? Jeez, I don't know. We could probably use some more endurance, honestly. Silver lining to the back rooms is that it's a very carefully crafted Minecraft experience in a mod pack called Liminal Industries. Ooh. You know how I feel about Minecraft? Yes. How is okay? So is it like a what do you call it, a liminal horror mod pack? That sounds really cool. So not having any negative conversation on our no consequences. Consequences? If we get to spirituality 12, we get a new spell, I think. Let me check. I think we can use a new spell if we get to 12. Let's see. Scorching Blaze requires 12. I think there's another one we found. Scorching Pathway requires 12. So I think we want to do one more point of spirituality. I think. Help Bonnie stream literally anything except Minecraft for this will set our work back decades. No. I get the flamethrower for the bees? No. She seems nice. And we're her sworn knight now. Her knight protector. I appreciate her finally showing me the respect I'm due. Okay, spirituality, 1 point. Okay, skill trees. How we doing? Let's go to practicality. Statuses. Exploitation of afflictions. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. Is really paying off. Oh, you're definitely afraid of bees. Well, that would be a problem then. Yes. Yeah. It's one of the issues you have with this game so far as a passive observer. Which one? That it's not Minecraft? They want to code everyone evil, but a lot of these characters who are clearly villain coded haven't really done anything evil? Yeah. Debuffs deal 50% more damage. So our bleed and our burn could do 50% more damage. I think we're going to turn our arcane sword into a bleed burn sword. I think is what we're going to do. That'll be cool. It's a liminal horror mod pack. Other than like 4 exceptions, the only thing you'll encounter there is yourself. The story is that you got trapped in the back rooms and have to engineer your way back to the real world. Backroom skyblock is brilliant. And then we killed him because, I don't know, Todd had beef with Steve and Steve paid more. Does that make us evil? Does that make Steve evil? Of course not. Yeah, the moral quandaries are fairly goofy. And it asks me to do things because of what a good person would do under the circumstances, and very little of it has to do with, do you know this person at all? Do you care? An arcane sword. Now you're talking. Okay, let's go. Let's see. There's our All Mother's Temple. Yes. Make a new character that mains the Sting Sword. Yeah. The poison build. Hitting a target poisons them. 7 strength, 5 dex. Not impossible. I don't know why it's got such a big strength requirement. You appear here now too. Double the dad bot. Hi soul. How you doing? You're in the war, huh? Dimmy said it's pretty wild right now. Is this game like Elder Scrolls? Yes, it's very much so. You pass out. Good night, Lancy. Good night. This is like Elder Scrolls with a little bit of Dark Souls and more than a little bit of Diablo, surprisingly.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Someone's bound to start trouble. Can we circle back to the redhead? Yes. Need to be swooned? Of course. Yes, absolutely. We did best her in non-mortal combat. Hi, Mabin. What are your plans for the South? Why did you... Let's learn about her.
Felt like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same. It felt like we were all just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Made me feel useless. And I hate feeling useless.
Still can't believe that you only met the guy who decides how everyone treats you in this map like twice, and you only seemed like a little shit in the second time. Met the guy who decides how everyone treats you in this map like twice. I seem like... Wait, which one? Oh, Brandon? Yeah. No, I agree. Fucking Brendan. The captain. Yeah, he sucks ass. And now everybody hates me because I said no to him. He can't take no for an answer. It doesn't seem like he's paying a lot of attention to boundaries. Except maybe the border, which he intends to, I guess, invade or something. I can't remember. All right, so this is one impressive warrior woman. He's Cuomoing. So that's Mabin. Let's go talk to Varn, or whatever her name is. Vron. I think you're gonna like her too.
I wasn't made to wait. I was
Hello?
made to end things.
I wouldn't made to wait. This character is wrong. You are punished for disagreeing with him. Killing them does not make things better. Yeah. Oh, she doesn't want to talk to us though. She just wants to glower at us. Look how moody she looks. And she's smoking a pipe. She's smoking the... Can we just vibe with this lady? Dream blunt rotation. Puff, puff, pass. Sit your model on the chair.
I think I can't see you.
No, I do think... Oh! I do think you can't see me. What a dreamboat. I know. She's perfect. Sit my model in her lap. Can we manage it? Can we manage it?
Stand up.
Stand up.
Honest.
Damn, she's not respecting the fact that I'm bowing right now. Whoa! My evasion went up. How do I do this without dodging? It's very hard to without dodging. Okay. So if I sit, okay. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. Yeah, we're gonna snuggle. Yeah. I'm gonna sit in your lap. Just like this. Hi. What are you thinking about?
Stand up. Fight honest.
There we go. Perfect. Hi. Your arms are nice. A little pokey. They're a little pokey. Oh. Okay. She doesn't really want to talk to us. She wants us to stay out of trouble. I know. I'm pretty heartbroken. Oh! The fucking dodge on alt is very funny when I'm trying to alt tab to a different window. Well, I had to sneak Bjornthal to get in her lap. I had to sneak to get in her lap, you understand? Ah. She's a heartbreaker. She's a heartbreaker. It's okay, Quarko. I maybe she... Oh, look at him go. Here. Do you like Quarko?
I'd rather face blades than boredom.
We head pat. We head pat you. You're nice. Okay, what other quests we got? Let's swap out of our beekeeper gear, though it is cool. Aw, shit, Bonnie. 4 a.m. Fuck. Oops. That's some bullshit right there. That it's 4 a.m. Okay. Got the bleed ring and the crit ring on. Wonder if we've got anything else that's worth wearing. I don't think so. We did find some cool gems. You gotta go to work at 2. Oh no. TTYL. Good night, Laserhawk. Yeah, bleed is also a debuff. Oh, we're keeping the bleed on. The bleed ring is great, actually. Especially with the points of practicality that we put in. Okay. Let's go to our stash. And let's look at the spell slinger armor. Let's see. Because now we can wear something new called the Battle Mage's Tunic. Increases mana regeneration by 3 and increases magical critical chance by 5%. Oh, but it doesn't increase our spell power. So I don't think that's as good, honestly. The Battle Mage's Hood, on the other hand, increases max mana by 10 and increases spell power by 15%. It's just straight up better. Oh, kitty, no. Ow. Oof. Ow. Ow, my leg. Leg. Ow! My hotkeys. She just stepped on my keyboard. Hi, honey. Say hi to chat. You gonna say hi? You got something to say? She's just sitting on my mouse pad now. She craves the flame. She is truly my daughter. All right, honey bean. Okay. Well, oh, we have a blood tainted shell in here that restores 10 health after killing an enemy. We should get that out so we can recover the gem from it. And then we'll take this. Oh, kitty, get off the mouse. Get off the mouse. God, you're so chaotic. Okay, what about the Battle Mage's trousers? There we go. Increases max mana by 5 and spell power by 5%. Okay, perfect. So we'll wear those. They're better armor, too. Hello, Alcadron. How you doing? She desires that, yeah. Exactly. Shoes of the Waning Moon. Increase spell power by 10% and increases movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. That's cool. Battle Mage's boots are just max mana. Okay, perfect. Did you eat today? I sure hope you did. I certainly hope you did. Okay. Attach relic. Recover this relic. Retrieve it. Okay. Now this Battle Mage's Hood. We could add a relic. Oof. Oh, oof. I gotta say, I don't much like the style of the Battle Mage's Hood, but it is straight up an improvement in every way. Okay. So what do we want to put in there? Unyielding Sentinel, Gem of Stamina, or Blood Tainted Shell. Blood Tainted Shell. So now we've got more life drain on kill. Oh! It's a Mask of Extreme Head Pats. Those would make for some extreme high risk, high reward head pats. How you doing, Ark? It's good to see you. How was your day? Okay. We should improve that thing. Upgrade. The mask. Oh, we need to make more leather. Thankfully, we kill lots and lots and lots of wolves. So we can get a lot of leather. I'm so glad we found this thing. Just messed around in Blender for a while. How's yourself? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. This has been a really fun stream trying to fix our horrible mistakes.
We are being rated by I'm Pinecone.
Pinecone. Ah! Hello, Pinecone. Castlegania. Castlegania gone woke. Richter. Paimon. Hi, Pinecone. Hi, Cinco. How y'all doing? It's good to see the both of yous. What were you, which one were you experiencing tonight? I didn't attach the relic. Oh, did I forget? Oh, I didn't. It's unclear. Oh, you gotta actually press the button. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, Cray Current. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Oh, my kitty is sitting on my desk and she is demanding. Can you hear her chirping? She's demanding to be pet. Hi, Bones. How you doing? You're researching for your video essay on whether Aria of Sorrow has queer themes. It is about discovering that you are not what you thought you were and wearing a nice coat while you do it. and understanding that familial legacy is not destiny, and that someone's expectations for who you're going to be don't necessarily dictate how your life is going to unfold.
I am Richter Belmont. Most people call me Reek for some reasons. Night night.
Good night, Meshmaselakan. Good night, good night. Aria is a game very closely intertwined with identity and self-discovery. Yes, exactly. Do you abandon the expectations placed upon you by the circumstances of your birth? Or do you use those to redefine yourself? Do you surpass them? Ah, hi, kitty. She's getting into my lap now with all of her claws out. And she's making biscuits on my leg. Hi, I love you. You are such a fucking mess. You are 12 pounds of mess. You doing all right? I'm doing all right. Oh, God. Okay. My kitty is settling in. Hi, honey. Say hi to chat. Ow! Okay. You wanted to upgrade? Give me a second, Bjornthal. I'm juggling a cat. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. You know that sound. You know that sound. Yeah, correct. Okay, let's make the Battle Mage's Hood a +2. Okay. Now, where does that leave the rest of our gear? We've got Spellslinger's Jacket is at a +4. If King Arthur made cabooses and trains, would they change the name of the game to Tainted? Probably. Probably. Okay. Spellslinger's trousers we can also improve. They cost a little bit less to improve, which is nice. Oh, we're running through our money fast, though. Youch. Youch. It's painful. Are you a video player in VR chat? Hell yes. Talking in chat on my phone. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. That's so cool to know that I'm also in VR chat on a screen. So strange. Okay. Put this armor on. We lose 0.5 armor bits. But, on the other hand... Hello, Merasmu. How you doing? Ranking Rails. Oh my god, Tony Hawk's. Tainted Rails. We're all on VR chat now. That's true. The helmet is pretty cool. It looks like the Looking Glass Knight from Dark Souls 2. Or it reminds me of the Looking Glass Knight from Dark Souls 2. Okay, this thing has a gem of stamina in it that multiplies stamina regeneration by 1.2. We don't really have a spellcaster's... Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta sell some shit to somebody. Every one of these motherfuckers is asleep, though, except Muscle Lady. Okay. Let's see if that slutty mage... He's doing it again! Oh. Thereof. Alright. Well, we'll go keep Sobdare warm. Reminds you of the mask you used to scar your recruiter one Halloween night? Nice. No, that's good. Yeah, we got a slutty mage. He gets around camp. Let's just put it that way. You gonna wake up, sleepyhead? All these motherfuckers, sleepyheads. Alright, well, while we're waiting, what can we put in stash? Put the Thorn Helmet back up. Put Sting up. All of these Beekeeper things we can put up. Has anyone shown the Clown Tactics game to SB? Oh, right! Oh, yeah. I was seeing... I forgot to send that to SB. That's a good idea. Exposing the rest of your friend group to the blurst glory of the people you follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Well, hello friend group. Wait, is my glory blurst? Clowned King. That's a good name. Let's see, let's put up all of this crafting stuff. Which is a shit ton of it. Why there isn't just a fucking stow everything button is beyond me. Hello, Rapier. How was class? Boring day for real. You got through it. Okay. Done. We're back down to 85. Carrying load. We can put up this Sven battle axe and one of these shields, I guess. Okay. You went home early? I'd love to hear it. Okay, we've got this Arcanist sword we're gonna want to upgrade. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I'm just dumb. Okay. We're gonna need to sell some stuff to get the cash to upgrade our sword, I think. It'll make our spells even more powerful. Hello, Ungwe. I gotta sell you some shit, bro. What do we got to sell? What do we got to sell? We can sell like 100 copper arrows. Perfect. Do we have any duplicate spells? Looks like we have 3 copies of Flame Torrent. Sell a Flame Torrent. We got some golden rings. Ooh, burning stone. That's what we're gonna put on our sword. So it'll be burning and we'll be applying bleed. Oh baby, well, that's gonna be good. We can do an incandescent pearl as well. Wait, this one weapon now applies burning, inflicts burn. I wonder if the incandescent pearl and the burning stone are different in some way. You're gonna look at some of the shit that happens here and say it's not at least a little blurst. It's a little blurst. You're right. Draw your kiddo's birthday gift. At least that's good. What are you gonna draw? We also have a decent unidentified item. Rough sapphire, silver ruby signet, gold diamond signet. Let's just sell the plain gold bands for now, I think. Get those out of here. Sell from stash. What do we got to sell? We can sell one of the Brock Miala robes, I think. We've got like duplicates of the Brock Miala set. I'm gonna sell all of those. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? I like to have like one of stuff, you know? This war pick, we don't need that. This branding iron is kind of cool, but I think it's just a novelty. I don't think there's anything particularly to it. This claymore, get out of here. We've got like fucking enchanted shit now. We don't need to hold on to this stuff. Pact shield +2, get out of here. Okay. Do we have leather? I have 18 leather. Let's sell all of it. Because we can just make more from all the wolf pelts we have. Look at that. We've got so much money now. So much money. Here, make a little bit more leather. Make like 20. Perfect. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Wait, does it, when you craft it, does it go directly into your stash? Oh, wait, no. Sell. There we go. All right. Sell 176 more worth of leather. Perfect. Okay. So let's upgrade the Arcanist's sword. Once. What is our bleed sword at? It's at +2, I think. It's at +2. Okay. Make that a +1 for 175. It doesn't properly update the cost. Here's a bug that I've noticed is it doesn't properly update the cost for the next upgrade level when you upgrade it. You have to like reselect it to see the actual cost of the next upgrade level. It sucks. See, it still says 335 right now. And then when I go to a different one, now it's 579. Increases spell power by 20. We get 2 points for every one of these we put in. Let's do it. Okay. Now, sadly, we're at 444 gold, which means we can't attach a relic to it. That's okay. We can just make more leather. We got like fucking 16 bear pelts, you know? Make more amulet for more gold. Make more amulet. Oh. Well, maybe. Make more amulet. The weird stone thing? Where is it? This guy? It sells for 250. That's not bad. What is it? Oh, yeah. Ethereal cobwebs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Amada, how you doing? You were automotive services technician. That's pretty good. That's respectable. That's respectable. Oh, God. All those ethereal cobwebs we gave away. Well. It is what it is. Okay. Long way, you want another one of these things, bruh? Here, have a rough-hewn relic. And 30 leather. Perfect. Lesbian bee wife, she's worth it. She's worth it. Okay, Arcanist sword +3. Attach. Add relic slot. And then add burning stone. Weapon now applies bleeding. Worth 100. Or incandescent pearl. Inflicts burn. Worth 101. I wonder if there's any difference between these two. Oh, there's also a Celestial Charm that increases spell power by an additional 2%. Not bad. You think inflict burn gives burn right away? So the incandescent pearl might be better? Oh, now it says it's worth 100. So they're worth the exact same amount. Weirdly. Very weirdly. Yeah, or test them. That's true. You can always just test them. Okay, attach that relic. Let's see how she looks. Oh, right. Tell you how she looks. She looks fucking sick. Oh. Oh, she got a shimmer to her, huh? She got a little bit of a shimmer. Wolves. More leather. I see more leather. Wait, where'd they go? There you are. Bye. Is there a second wolf? I meant to hit one with the sword. Oh, there you are. Oh. I exploded him with my spell. Ah, jeez. Okay, we're just a little dangerous. Our magics, they're very unstable, you see. The door to the next act is right there? Yeah. I don't think we're ready. We've got so much unfinished business to resolve. You know? Oh, what did you get? Intoxicating arrow. Ooh. Oh, lads.
Don't let your guard down. Oh, you'll regret this.
Let's see. Does it inflict burn?
Back tenfold.
Seems like it.
You're no match for our band.
Ouch.
Just like a scratch.
Inconclusive. Okay. Generally, pretty good, I think. You have to go to bed. Good night, Bjornthal. Good night, good night. It was good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful night. We'll see you next week. Okay. Doesn't want me to run stab him. Did you read Fishing Rod correctly? Can you fish in this game? You sure can. You sure can. Here, let's try some fishing. That's a wolf. Maybe this game isn't so bad. There's something to be said for it. Oh my god, these wolves are gonna give me a hassle, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay. Let's try it. Fishing. To catch a fish, wait for a bite, then press A to begin the struggle. Hello, Gaia Shield. Usually shoot the animal life with a bow, yeah. Yeah, we haven't touched a bow yet. We did find a hexed bow though, so we might use that at some point. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fishing line will wear down. If its durability reaches 0, it will snap and the fish will escape. Looks like it's... Oh. It's Stardew. We're Stardewing. Easy peasy, baby. A common barbell. New record. Perfect. And we get a journal entry. And you can get a journal entry for all the fish. Why, Liz, it's looking better and better. I guess that's not it. Is that... Am I misinterpreting that? Okay, so that's it just getting nibbled at or something. Oh, God. This is a tough fish. The struggle is real. Oh. Ugh. My rod about to snap. Jesus Christ. This fishing game around the Arthurian myth crap, right? That was a challenge fish for real. Oh. That noise is deceiving me every time. We have progressed quite a bit. We've got quite good... we should check our current spell damage bonus. It's got to be getting up there, I think. Okay, nice, easy fish. Easy fish. I'm gonna get a perfect. Oh, not quite a perfect. Fish fillet. Oh, it's a common barbell. Okay. A new record. Perfect. All right. Anyway, you get the idea. So, what else can we do? Age of Excuse? Does this give us a map marker? It does not. Okay, so we still don't know how to solve that one. And an exiled. Forging ties. Uguay told me where to find his friend Kvor. He's supposed to help me. That's up in Konak. And gifts for the queen. I must present the queen with the cobwebs I collected. I need 500 more for her. 120 days on herring and cheese. I spoke with Rumpelt. The cook handed me a recipe for sour herring and cheese, including directions on where to catch this special fish. We need to catch a really special herring. We have a fishing quest, y'all. Over here. Okay. Well, let's go. Fishing quest. You've decided you are allowed to feed yourself. Well, you could have just asked me. I would have given you permission immediately. Would have been so much easier, Liz. Let's see. Character status, character attributes. Our spell power is 286%. That seems pretty good. Nothing compared to the numbers I've seen. Like Bjornthal's numbers were in the like thousands, which is ridiculous.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? What's it fucking to you, Buster?
You're no match for our band.
Bye. And we hit the wolf so hard it killed the other wolf. Yep.
Your wealth is ours.
Bro. Bye. Into the tree. Ooh, sharpening stone. Cheese. Oh, we haven't been to this camp before. Poor guys. Didn't have a prayer. Key to the cage. Oh, what's that? What is this? Why can't I pick this up? It looks so mystical and important. Hello? You care about what happens to you and can't see your wallet. That's true. I can't see your wallet. But I care about what happens to you. So you can see your wallet and I'll do the caring. You handle the other bit. Wait, no, you're also supposed to care about you. That's a bad message. That's a bad message, actually. Wonder who sees two of his friends be playing 20 feet high and goes, yeah, I got this. I'd win. Hello, Vidar.
Help! Help! I'm here! Help!
You look kind of evil. I'll give key to the cage. Hey, I'll let him out. Let out the loathsome dung eater.
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Who are you now that we're talking?
Vidar, a Pict. I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now, not yet.
Why'd they imprison you, bud?
I know the weirdness. And in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me. And it's probably why I'm still alive.
What's the happen that can worse? That's true. Ooh, what kind of chicken did you get, Rapier? Yeah, care about your well-being. Yeah. Yeah. Get some food in you.
I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow.
Do you know who this crow is?
Isn't a name, but a title. Crows belong to the children of Morrigan.
Ooh.
I assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a fledgling if the handover succeeded.
Interesting. Soy garlic? That sounds fucking delicious, Ray. Holy shit, what's it gonna take, Ray? Can you express mail that to me? Just like a drumstick is all I need. And I'll be good on some white rice. Ooh.
That's all I know. Can I go now?
Well, hold up, Buster. We got some questions for you. Tell me about the children of Morrigan.
You have no mercy. I tell you what I know. Let's not linger too long. Someone made us all.
We are being raided by Variali.
Bruh, I'll just kill them too. Hello, Vareli. Hello. How you doing, friends? Free trade. Hello, it's good to see you. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. Ooh, let me snooze this ad real quick. We got an ad coming in like in 30 seconds. Snooze it. Perfect. Snoozed. How y'all doing? What were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream.
Every bandit on Avalon wants to join the children of Morrigan. They control everything that happens in the shadows. Smuggling, politics, assassinations.
Got a little booty juice in it. It's got some pretty gross skunk, for sure. We found it, and it's got some gross skunk in it, for sure. Oh, thank you so much for enlisting. They control everything that happens in the shadows. Smuggling, politics, assassinations. Oh, so she's not just a witch. She's also a assassin, like a Thieves Guild leader.
They claim they're building a new world from the ashes of the old, under Morrigan's banner instead of the All-Mothers. That's probably why they're rounding up the Picts.
Who's Morgan, then?
I've never seen a desecrated shrine of the All-Mother. Incredible. I thought the terror of the children had spread far by now.
We can still burn her. How you doing, Niles? It may come to that.
Morrigan is their goddess, but the All-Mother stands for love, care, and peace. Morgan is her opposite, a patron of war, death, and destruction.
Those are three of my favorite things.
If the All-Mother is the light, Morgan is a shadow.
I have some questions about the weirdness.
You did save me, so I can repay you with answers.
Gonna lurk and dive. Do it, med and bedtime. Good night, Varela. It's so good to see you. Yeah, what were you getting into, Raiders? What was the night's business? Have a wonderful night. Morrigan is also the goddess of borders, which is some bullshit. It's some bullshit. Is she like a goddess of being on like in a liminal state, like on the border between things? Yeah, go take those, Amanda. Go take those. Is the weirdness really that dangerous?
It is and isn't. It depends on how you approach it.
Typical druid answer.
The weirdness is pure potential, an untamed creative force. If you fear it, your fear will create horrors.
Weird.
But if you enter with an open mind, a universe of possibilities will unfold before you.
The understanding. She guards the limits of life and territory. Interesting.
We Picts have been trying to understand the weirdness for years, to make it serve our purpose.
Mm-hmm. Where did the weirdness come from?
It has always been and always will be. But I doubt it has a specific origin or beginning. It's as natural to Avalon as any other element. You need not fear it, unless you yourself make it dangerous. Nothing will happen.
Blue is playing Against the Storm. It's a roguelite city builder. Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay. I'll have to look into Against the Storm. See what that's like. It sounds interesting. I like the idea of a roguelite city builder.
We do know, however, that the Four Dwellers were naturally attuned to perceiving and shaping the weirdness. My people had to learn it on our own.
How can the weirdness be fought?
There's the trouble. You can't fight the weirdness. You can only try to push it away. It's like air. You can limit it by lighting a fire in a sealed room, but beyond that, it's always present. People use various methods. Weird candles.
Now we've got weird candles.
Even bonfires fueled by ethereal cobwebs. They work, but my people prefer to befriend the weirdness rather than force it away.
I like this man. All right. Where were they gonna take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roskri. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south.
Yeah, maybe the Picts are all right. They sound all right. Can't fight the weirdness. Oh, it's gonna get weirder. It only gets weirder from here.
But if you're thinking of ambushing the crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a crow would come alone.
Oh, don't you worry.
However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me...
Supposed?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself.
I just need my hands freed.
Well, how'd they capture you in the first place, bro?
I propose we meet near Roskri and deal with the crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters.
It's gonna make a huge difference if there's friendly fire from lightning bolts. How afraid of the weird lightning are you?
They don't get me. They'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue.
Sure, good idea.
Excellent.
Meet you at Roscoe.
We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
All right. We've got a quest. We've got a quest to help a Pict. Spread your wings. Oh, about to. I'm about to. You heard roguelike city builder, right? Against the storm, apparently. Did you just come running from the bathroom? What about this lamp, though? What about... Did they forget to give it... What about this cool lamp? I want to know about this. You were putting sour cream on your nachos. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Okay. I don't know where Roscoe is. Spread your wings. Okay, it's up there. So we're right by this thing. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Doc. Thank you for getting us started, Doc.
Are on a 0-month streak.
Thank you muchly.
The Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Okay, out here, this way, I think, is where the special fishing spot is. Uh-huh. Whoa, looks cool up there. Have we been up there? Oh yeah, that's like the starting area. Oh, that's the Allmother's Temple. Oh, that's where we were meeting with One Eye. Okay, great. You didn't have your melatonin gummies at the store? The tablets are objectively inferior. They are. They are. I like the gummies. Infinitely prefer the gummies. Oh, drowners. Say goodnight, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. Not in every way. They are half the cost. Yeah, there's that. Oh, hi. Damn, the damage is good. Damage is pretty good on this sword. Your local store, the gummies were cheaper. That's nice. Oh, I fucking whiffed him. Okay, it's really hard to hit people with the dash. The dash stab is fucking impossible. Okay. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Okay, there's the special fishing spot. Ooh, buried treasure. Coin, great mana potion, wine goblet, bronze torque. Beautiful. Okay. Ow! Right here. Okay, we equip the fishing rod. I wonder how hard a fish this will be to fish. This special herring. What the? What the? Better not be red. I'm gonna piss myself. Yeah. We got an amphora. Woo! Another amphora. Big coin purse. Oh shit. That's Greek for jar. Thank you. I think I don't know an amphora when I see one. Woo! Come on, special herring. Really special herring. New record. Okay, we got it. New journal entry. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's what we need for our quest. Oh, well, yeah, we caught really special herring. Got the special herring here from now. I have to prepare it with cheese. Sour herring and cheese. Okay, let's cook it right here. Look. Sour herring and cheese. It sounds horrible. This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. That was weak beggar's fare. That's not what I meant to make. Here, sour herring and cheese. We've done it. I prepared the sour herring and cheese. Maybe it's worth talking to Rumpole. Okay. Where the fuck do Rumpole live? Oh, right. He's in here. Okay. Dead ahead. Water was flowing through your fire, not putting it out. Yeah, it's magic. Because that's Arthur's magic. He holds back the tide like King Canute. Wonder if the herring in that dish is raw. I had an opportunity to try lutefisk when I was up in the UP of Michigan. It was roadside. It was a roadside lutefisk stand, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it because I had a business thing to be at later in the day. And if it killed me, I were youpers. I would have been in trouble. I'm pretty sure. Those youpers. Oh, a druidic shrine. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing, 3% damage. All right, let's do it. Here, have a wolf pelt. We got Amulet of the Waning Moon. What's it do? Increases spell power by 10%. Increases magical crit by 10%. Increases max mana by 10%. Holy shit. That is an incredible amulet. Holy fuck. Roadside lutefisk. Uh-huh. You can see maybe why I didn't. Why I didn't try it. Increases the move speed of your naval units. The idea is that they made good storage dramatically more efficient, thereby decreasing storage requirements for long turns. That makes a certain amount of sense. It's like an odd way to systematize that, but it makes a certain degree of sense. For those who don't know, lutefisk is pickled in lye, I believe. It is not generally considered good, I don't think. I did like the, I did get some roadside pasties, though. Those were quite good. Those UP pasties. I would happily experience that again. It's considered traditional, not a delicacy, yeah. It was atrocious. Malort. Mm-hmm. It's more of a hazing. Pasties are such a good filling comfort food. They're so good. Delicacy these nuts. God damn it. Hello, undead Rumpole.
I can smell it.
sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now?
Gotta be real with you, bro. I didn't try it.
By expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Yeah, he do. He do. Thank you, Rumpolt's Revenge. I just got Rumpolt's Revenge. What on earth is that? Rumpolt's Revenge. It's a spell. Condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. Or, channeled, slowly turns the target into cheese. Oh. All right. All right, let's not turn Rumpolt into cheese. The Sheogorath special. Oh my god, that's good. We should check who the voice actor for Rumpolt is. Ferment. Oh god. Oof. And just like that. Blood to cheese. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Which means we can make infinite... Holy shit, we can make infinite cheese ball of doom. Infinite cheese machine. Oh, baby. Cook. Cheese ball of doom. Craft mini. Craft all. Cheese balls of doom. Now, eat a cheese ball of doom. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh god. Navigating the menus sometimes. It's not ideal. Craft mini. Oh. Is that what they call cheesing a game? Jesus. You'd like to rescind your prior complaints? I know. It's good, actually. Cheese. 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 Oh my god. Incroyable. What? Oh. 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 The bad man is here. The bad man who kills me in one shot. Where's he at? Oh, fuck! That's stupid vampire. Turn him into cheese. I'm gonna try. If I can get him, if I can cheese him into a position where I can get the cheese spell off on him. Immune! Fucking immune. Bullshit game. Bullshit bad game, actually. Oh, he doesn't take a lot of damage. Ooh. I don't think this foe is beyond us. Can't cheese this fight, lads. Immune to cheese. He's scary. Yeah, I am in fact quite weak to cheese. Oh. Damn. What's that dude's problem? Immunster? Fuck, Doc. How about we rest? Whew. All right. The sunlight has banished the awful night, etc., etc. Oh. Yeah, thank you for banning Doc Helper. Thank you, good. Well, we have discovered an amazing spell. Now we gotta fucking turn somebody into cheese. Let's find a wolf or bandit or something to turn into cheese. What's our current quest? It's spread your wings, I think. Okay. It truly was a terrible night to have a curse. It was it was just awful. Are there some bandits over here, I think? No? I'm just trying to find somebody I can turn into cheese. Is that so wrong? There's a deer. Become cheese. No. Wasn't having it. Come cheese, I command you. Become a lactomancer. Can't go 2 fucking feet without a bandit trying to stab me. But when I want to turn one into a cheese, all of a sudden, peaceful roads, as far as the eye can see. Oh, this looks promising. Oh yeah, there's a dude over there. Did you hear something?
Your money or your love? Gold belongs to us.
Become cheese, damn it.
You'll regret this.
Become cheese. Damn it. When it says slowly turn into cheese. Yes!
I'm not beaten yet.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's a bunch.
This is going to hurt. You're no match for our pet.
Who the fuck else wants some, huh? You? Oh my god, there's so many dudes.
We'll make
Ah! Oh my god.
your gold belongs to us.
Gracious sakes. Alright, let's see how much cheese we have acquired. Where The fuck? Oh my god. Is this man? Oh, up here.
My lucky day.
Is it? My god. If someone comes around and turns someone into a pile of cheese, explodes. Guy next to me just exploded into fucking cheese. Oh, so much cheese. Oh, this is a good game, Liz. I told ya. I told ya. Would you eat the cheese? Is it cannibalism? Not anymore. We found a loophole. It was, but not anymore. Now we know exactly how much cheese the human body can make. Equivalent exchange. Everyone hold the fuck up, okay. Bro, you don't want to do this. Where are you?
Your wealth is ours. I'm not beaten yet.
I'm so sorry about what's about to happen to you, bro. You treat me right, I could probably make more cheese with the fuckamata. Mm-hmm. Oh god, my eyes are stinging from laughing. Oh. Human fat into cheese? Yeah. Is cheese made out of people vegan? If they consent to being turned into cheese, yes, I think that's true. I think we found the loophole. Camembertism. Christ. How did I get so many funny people in my chat? Bro, there's still cheese. There's still more cheese. That man was so full of cheese. Kitty, you're standing on the cheese. There's even more cheese under my Quarko. Quarko, you gotta move, bud. Okay, I think we got it all. Oh. Man, Curse Castle is a fucking circus. For real. Feed him some? I wish you could feed him. Cursing my lactose intolerance, I know. Oh. Everyone regretted that. Oh my goodness, Liminal Gender is coming in. Hello.
By Liminal_Gender.
Welcome in, friends.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much, Iris the Rose. Welcome to the Curse Castle, friends. What are we all getting into tonight? Any more bandits we can turn into cheese? We just found a really good spell. Liminal Gender and Iris. Welcome in, friends. As someone who has lived a fun life, I can tell you that making human milk into any dairy product is nearly impossible because it's simply not thick and fatty enough. That's sad. That's sad to learn. We just gotta reduce it, I guess. We need to have normal conversations. Well, it's 5 in the morning. What do folks expect? We seem to be out of... I hope you're doing well. We're doing so fantastic. We've really turned things around for ourselves. We started the stream feeling kind of hopeless because we managed to make everybody in the kingdom very mad at us for our choices. Even though we did a little treason and then refused to be a patsy for somebody else's treason. Is that so wrong? Anyway, everybody hated it and have been trying to kill us. But now, due to our investigations, we have found a strange and wondrous spell that allows us to transform roadside bandits and highwaymen into cheese. It's really quite horrifying, actually, when it happens. Everyone disliked it.
Who's there?
Oh.
The living don't come around here without a good reason.
Hi, Ghosty.
What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will.
Oh. Who are you and why are you here? But yeah, I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. What were you getting into? You gotta go grab food. Please, go get some food. Yeah, I need some food too after stream.
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am.
Fucking existential crisis out here.
No, I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am.
Cheese and bean curd. Technically the same kind of food. Yeah, I guess that's true. How you doing, Captain?
But that wasn't what you asked me.
It isn't.
I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits.
You want some cheese? Yeah. We have to turn the ghost into cheese and see if the cheese tastes different. Weird cheese.
They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be.
Up for you, bro.
My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
Who were your friends?
I remember Berg. The others are a blur. I know we had a strong bond. We knew each other for years, served together for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
The Chronicles of the Wolf soundtrack, is it good? Does it hit? hit those Castlevania vibes?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do.
Like a bad news, bro. The keepers really don't like me. I'm sorry. I can't help you, actually. I'm sorry. Did we get his remains or something? Like, what do we got? We don't seem to have his remains. Absolutely hits like a classic Castlevania soundtrack. I fucking love that. Where are his cremains? Oh, dig. Diggy diggy hole. Archers, quicken gloves. Nice. Is that a dead man? No. Those are just herbs. What does he want from me? Where's his remains? I collect them from this. Oh, is this a desecrated shrine? Has it been desecrated by the Morrigan? Oh, is that what's happened here? Maybe. Or maybe the All-Mother's spooky and scary too, in her own way. She usually is. Magna Mater sounds like she'd be a nice goddess, but she's usually got terrifying aspects. Best friends forever. Dig up his remains. Oh, okay. Where are your remains? Over here. Oh, dig. See, that was not clear at all. Kindle's skull. I have to bring Kindle's skull to Berg, a keeper at the horns. Well, that's a problem. That's a fucking problem. Oh, all mother filled with kindness. Embrace me to your bosom. Grant me the strength to struggle in this world. May the red of those raspberries symbolize my strength. May this mandrake save my restless spirit. May this rosemary protect me against temptation. Surround me with your protection now and forever. Love me as I love you. Beautiful. Can I make an offering? Seems like we have to like uncurse the shrine first or something. You have great exciting news. What you got? The sad news. It's 5 a.m. and you have to go to bed. Yeah, I thought it was going to be bad news. And it was. Oh. Oh, beans. Okay, I will. Sent to the coffin dimension. I know, Tasumaru, it's 5 a.m. It stinks. Whoa! Damn. I didn't know what hit me. And he definitely didn't know what hit him. Okay, is that my picked buddy or is that a... Oh no. That's a mean man. I got bad news for you, highwayman. Bye. Maybe it would soften the blow if you were excited about the news. Do you want the good news or the bad news? They're the same. To the fucking stratosphere with you, friend. No, you're right. We can turn you into cheese. That's true. We should be turning all of these mins into cheese. All right. Where's the map? Where am I going? Okay, so that's the spread your wings camp. So we'll stop. Hopefully we'll find a... What is this mist? What is this mystical mist? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a mistling. What the fuck is a mistling? Damn. That's fucked up. Whoa! Oh, and a wolf. That exploded itself by biting me. Because I explode when things bite me. Dead is what it is. Interesting. So in these mist clouds, mistlings appear. Okay. Get wrecked. All right. Well, let's rest by the Stagfather's Shrine, save the game, and log out. Whoopsie betrayed everyone. All right. It's misting its brain. God, y'all are fucking funny. All right. That's our streaming week. Sadly, that brings us to the end. Now we gotta say goodbye for the week. But it's okay. Don't even worry about that because you can hang out with me in the Discord too. Good news. There's a Discord and you can hang out there. And also you can track my movements over on the socials. Which is the also good news. There is no bad news. It's El Pepper, I know. But it's okay. We'll be back on Monday, of course. Bad news. Liz is in the Discord. Yeah, you're gonna wanna be prepared for that. This weekend looks pretty chill, I think. I've got some stuff to do tomorrow, but I'm gonna be hanging around. I don't have any other plans beyond a little bit of busy work tomorrow afternoon. Let's find somewhere to head before we say goodnight. Who is up at this hour? I'm gonna go get myself some food. I'm hungry. Let's go say hi. Close that. Thank you for enlisting. Let's go say hi to Pixie Meat. Let's drop in over there. Keep forgetting to hit that. Get those amethysts. Thanks to everyone who stuck around for the raids. Yeah, for sure. For real. Who stuck with us through those conversations. Raid Pixie _meat.
Soldiers, ready your
Work.
spears.
That worked.
Bonnicula is preparing to raid Pixie _meat.
Yeah, nachos with way too much sour cream. My stomach is not happy, and I don't care. I would eat that in a heartbeat right now. All right, say hi to Pixie when we get over there. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Shoggoth Mom. Thank you, Liz, Azrael. Thank you, Hell Pepper. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Sarah Lane. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Niles. Thank you, everybody who's been hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have company on these nights. And this was a really fun stream of us trying to figure out. We claimed Excalibur. We were super clever and chugged potions until we could claim Excalibur for our own. It was wonderful. Always, yeah. Super fun times as always. I will rest up. All right, y'all have a wonderful night. Let me make sure I'm over at Pixie Meat's channel. Perfect. All right, let's head.
Sarlane wants you to chug that liquid.
Shit.
Your
Last minute hydrate.
Majesty.
And a stretch. I'm doing it. All right. Good night, everybody.